Hey y'all, happy Monday. How's everyone doing on this Monday? Come on in. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I did. Oh, let's see here. What's going on, my YouTube people? Hold on, y'all. Let me get to my other device. It is so cold today. I don't know what to do. Hey, y'all. What's going on, everybody? Miss Smith, what's going on? What is going on, everybody? Barbara. Hello, royalty. Yes. Now, today made 3 months, y'all, that Romeca has passed away. So, y'all show some love in the chat. Put in pink hearts for Romeca. Today made 3 months that she has passed away. Today is the 8th. So, let's put some pink hearts up for Romeca. With that stupid Carlos ass. Let me turn down my other. Let's see here. Okay. I hope y'all had a great weekend. I rest all weekend, did some errands, and came back in and relaxed. Ooh, it is cold, y'all. It is really cold. Thank y'all for the pink hearts for Romeca. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. So what the hell did y'all do the weekend? Was y'all roaming these streets all weekend? Cause I know y'all was. I know y'all was, honey. I know y'all was in these streets, honey. Hey, Lakeisha. I know y'all was out here in these YouTube streets. I was saying little stuff, not a lot, y'all. Because sometimes when I say I take a break, I literally take a break. I was on Facebook, though, more than YouTube this weekend. But I was saying people go live. Some people. I don't follow everybody. Yeah. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. So, y'all, I know, hey, Robert. Hey, everyone. Hello. Y'all be having some long ass names. Some of y'all just use your first one or the last one because y'all names be long as hell. Shit. Hello, Auntie T. Hey, baby. Yo, what? Let me just shut up. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Let me just shut the hell up. Hey, Miss J. Sometimes things ain't worth talking about. But this is worth talking about. This goddamn Carlos monkey, looking ass. Okay? I need to know what Carlos gonna do with all that money he was posting. Is you gonna get Romeca a lawyer? And y'all, I heard on Facebook, I don't know if it's true or not, that that lady attorney that she's supposed to have is not really her attorney yet. Okay. Now I don't know if the lady wants so much goddamn money they can't afford the motherfucking attorney. Ooh, child. Baby, the money might not be mathing, okay? That three-head having dog. Oh, Lord. Baby, I ain't even like his fucking video. I mean, his live. Like, he's just so disrespectful. Just, I don't know. But y'all, I got a video I want to play. Oh Lord, hey girl, what's going on?
Hey,
Let's see, hold on.
if she's smart
Hey,
at
my
this,
love, what's going on?
nothing. If you smart at this time, you got to assess your situation, look at what they got on you, and just say, "I'm not gonna spend my money that way." There should nobody spend their money that way. They have too
Well,
much
that's his fucking
evidence.
girlfriend, sis. That's his baby mama. Remember? That's the baby
That
mama.
man
He's
don't
going to
care.
get.
That man don't care nothing about that baby
Sis, don't
mama. But
start with
man,
me on no
stop putting,
goddamn money.
stop, stop putting. So he needs to stop putting fire on gasoline. That man is not caring about that girl like that. He lying. He done
I believe
already
that.
he done already turned state on her. He is lying. So he is not doing that for that girl. He doing that for the streets and look like he care about somebody.
What's
He
up,
cares about
Shawtown?
absolutely nobody.
I do believe that, though, sis. I do believe he just showed. First of all, let's say this: that was not a good look to show that money. Okay, let's say that. That I don't think that was a good look. Should nobody have that much money in a house? You should have that in a bank account. But I don't know if you can get banking accounts with the fake checks and stuff allegedly that he's doing. So I mean, I wouldn't have that much money in my household. I wouldn't. He can't have weapons. So if somebody coming in and get at him, he just got to get the money up because he can't even have no weapons to protect him. So why would you even have that much money in your house? And I do believe you that he don't give a damn about Holly neither. He don't care. At this point, he just want to get himself off. You know, hey Cameron, as quickly as he can. Carlos used the second child's mother to backdoor. Oh yeah, we've been said that. Now, Miss Smith,
Yes, ma'am.
you remember the? Now I know y'all don't like this lady, okay? And don't y'all come for me. Now, God damn it. Now listen, Miss Smith, you remember the lady? You remember the lady that everybody was chewing her ass up? Naja, remember the Naja lady?
Yes.
Well, guess what?
Boy.
Hey, Miss Beauty. Hey, baby. Hey, Auntie. I want to play her video because I want to piggyback off her video, and I want y'all to hear what she said in her video that when Holly got arrested. Okay, so you want to hear it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Miss Smith. I love you, sis.
I love you
So
too,
we're
Miss
gonna
B.
listen to it. We're gonna listen to it, y'all, because I need to understand what you know. Y'all can say what you want to say about it when I finish. Cause y'all don't be playing in them goddamn comments. So let's listen.
Yeah, where Tosh at?
Hold
Tosh
on.
is gonna tear the comments up. I love when Tosh gets going.
Who?
Tosha, she gonna tear the comments up. Watch.
Hold on. Let me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 She be coming through. Hold on. Trying to. Come on. Don't start no shit today. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to bring it up. Come on. Stop.
Hey, chat. We waiting on Miss D to come back. Y'all are everything's good. I just don't know what to say. I'm up here by myself. Hey, Barbara.
I'm gonna replay it back so y'all can hear it. I don't know what the shit. Miss Smith, you can hear me? Y'all let me know if the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna go back and redo it, y'all, because my computer had froze up and I didn't know what the hell was going on with it. Okay. Miss Smith, you can come back up when you want to. All right, let me just go back. All right, I'm gonna have to take it back to the beginning because my computer froze on me and I don't know why. And I hate when they do that. Hold on, Mister. I'm gonna bring you up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring you up. What is going on? All right, I'm gonna have to change my location because this is not working for me today. Hold on. Okay, Miss Smith is. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to move to another location because this is not working for me today. I don't know. I hate it. Miss Smith, are you up here? Everything keep freezing up. I'm gonna have to go to another location. Y'all give me a minute. I gotta go to another location because this is freezing up on me and I don't know why it's freezing. So I'm gonna have to go to another location for a second. Just give me a second. All right. I got to go to another location, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second to move, y'all. I got to move my equipment because it's not letting me do nothing. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to come over here. This shit is driving me nuts. Oh man, why does want to do this to me today? Cancel. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my internet today. Y'all, let's see here. Oh my god. All right, let me see. All right, I got it. Let me see. I don't know what it is, y'all. My internet is acting up today. Damn, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. This shit better not drive me crazy. This is the wrong time. All right, let me know if y'all can hear me or not. Just put a one in the chat. I don't know what's going on, y'all. My internet has drove me nuts. Okay. I don't know. My internet was going out, auntie. It was acting up. Yeah, my internet is acting up. Hold on, let me get back to the comments. All right, so I'm gonna try it again, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I came into another location to see why my internet is just keep going out. I don't know if they're doing work on it and this is the wrong time. Like if they're out there doing work on it, like I don't know, it just keep going out. So let me try it again, Lord. That's all I can do. Why they want to mess with me today? Like literally.
Be able to get another chance to speak to the
For me, justice for me, justice for me.
Hey everybody, I'm here live from Washington, D.C. This is Naja Hall from Naja News. But I wanted to come on and talk about what we've seen so far happen in the Romeca Meeks case. Now, we know that Holly was denied bail. I did not think that she was going to be denied bail. And of course, everything that I say is, and any of us that are speculating on the internet, it's clearly speculation because we're not in the courtroom, we're not in the judge's head. But Holly was denied bail at that hearing yesterday. Now, she and her attorneys did ask for some sort of grace from the judge because Holly is 7 weeks pregnant. That's a zinger that none of us really expected. Romeca has officially been gone since September. This is December. So September, October, November, December. That's a very short amount of time. Now we only know it takes a few seconds to get pregnant, but this just shows me that nobody thought that prosecution was going to happen. As I talked about a while back, we know that she was strongly being looked at for indictment, and now we've seen that the indictment and prosecution has actually happened. Now, it's been said that Holly and her family started a GoFundMe. So I've not looked into that just yet. If anybody has a link to share below, please share it so I can take a look at it. But, so it does not look like these people were moving in such a way where they had fear or they thought that they would even have to answer for what happened on that fateful September 8th day. So Holly Quadeja Johnson was denied bail. She will not be able to get another chance to speak to the judge to plead her case until December 23rd, when that's the next hearing date. So she's going to sit in jail. Some would argue that she's probably safer in jail than she was out on the street, but nothing has reportedly happened. Any type of acts of aggression, nothing that we've seen have happened as far as attacks on she or Carlos since then. So it sounded like to me that she was pretty safe. Holly claims that she and Romeca had never met face to face before the shooting. This was speculation, but this is Holly's claim. Now, again, if you believe that she says, that means you probably are to believe some other things that she says, right? We can't really pick and choose what we want to believe. And that's what happens when we speculate and feel emotional. If you're going to believe her about that thing, then be ready to believe her about other things. But we all know that people tell particular truths depending on what best suits them. And it best suits her to not be locked up, which she's going to. That July restraining order was never officially served to Romeca. Maybe Romeca knew about it. Maybe Carlos had sent her a text about it. But officially, on the record, she was never served with that restraining order. So a bunch of different witnesses, and a lot of them we've heard from here on YouTube. For example, there was a two Hispanic couple. The two of them, their testimonies were read in court by the prosecution's case. Now, when I saw that, and considering that there have already been holes in those two people's story, they went around on almost like an interview circuit talking about what they saw that day. But I thought it was pretty alarming that, you're supposed to vet witnesses for their accuracy honesty and validity, especially if you're submitting it to the court. It's one thing when us YouTubers do it, or even some people that are reporting from the press, but you are saying this, presenting this as actual factual evidence in a court of law. So I don't know, those stories from a few people that were read by the prosecution, there's already holes that have been poked in their stories just by people online. So I imagine that the defense is going to eat that up. And once you create a doubt, like we talked about in my last video, you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that what you say happened. And you know, y'all, I see it's like, is this an intentional sabotage of a first degree murder actually making this stick? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna think some more about that. The disputes, like the defense definitely disputes several of those witnesses' claims. The prosecution is seeming to rely on a lot of witness interviews. We've not seen any of the overhead cam footage. There has been footage from the bus that's been released. There are reports that say that Carlos was fighting her, not only trying to restrain her, but actually fighting her, pushing her in the car door. And we do know that he was trying to get her back in the car. And depending on what angle you saw that from, it could look like an act of aggression, like he and Holly were jumping her, or it could have looked like he's like, you need to leave the scene. Carlos did speak with the local news last night. And was it smart for him to do that? I don't even think it really mattered.
When I heard it, I'm just looking. You know, it was unbelievable, but I was there. And I know for a fact none of that happened, how they just explained it. But my truth will get out here, and I hope everybody understand. That's really it. I can't even say too much right now. You know, because it's just gonna feel like I'm going against them, they going against me, we just going back and forth. But the truth is gonna come out.
I've not seen him speak this way about this case at all. But in the interview, honestly, Carlos, he didn't really say much of anything. He didn't necessarily hurt the case. He didn't help the case. He was speaking in a very, very roundabout way. But as I said before, the coast isn't clear for anybody. It's not clear for him. Will he be charged right alongside Holly as an accessory? We've said this a while ago. Everywhere in my YouTube comments and every other comment section, people want to see Holly and Carlos as a collective go down for this murder, for taking Romeca's life. They don't just want to see Holly do it. They want him too. And it seems like the public pressure has not only gotten to the prosecutor's office, DA's office, it's probably even gotten to the judge. The judge said some very choice things to Holly, and the judge does not seem to, definitely the judge is not showing favoritism. If anything, he's leaning towards the side of the prosecutor and feels almost angered that this crime happened the way it did. So the community is still very much divided. People just are not knowing what to think, but public opinion is leaning toward people wanting to see Holly go down for first degree murder. We talked about the obligation of the state to prove an actual land and make a first degree murder conviction stick. I still don't think that we have that. We've not heard all of the evidence yet. If I'm thinking like a defense attorney, what the defense is going to have to do, number one, is poke holes in everything that the prosecution presents. Remember, it's the prosecution's burden because they're the one that they brought the charges against Holly. It's their burden to prove that she committed this act in a premeditated way. She was callous in taking Romeca's life. These girls did not like each other. But if you have a handgun and the other person does not have a handgun, at what point do you say, I'm going to pull it out to take a life? This is where Holly should have got back in that car, and shoulda, woulda, coulda doesn't matter now. We're all playing Monday morning quarterback.
But in the beginning, you wasn't saying that.
And left. If this was a quarrel between co-parents, and she's like, my first instinct is to protect my baby that's in this car. Even if Romeca was charging at her car and threatening her child, if you're in the car, quickly hop in that driver's seat and go. Again, Monday morning quarterback. None of us could say what we would do in that situation. I would like to think that I would run. If there was a threat against me and my kid, and a man is fighting with his other baby mama, let me say my baby first. You know, just that instinct would kick in. Holly, I'm not speaking for her. It appears that she and Romeca had a lot of innate hatred for one another.
No, she had hatred for Romeca.
Really going to play on
because Romeca didn't know her.
On the fact that these women didn't like each other, and this could have been Holly's golden opportunity to finally exact revenge and shut Romeca up. and make it look like she was okay in doing so. She's like, hey, I have I got a concealed carry license. We found out who the person that actually taught her the class to issue the license is. When you sit in these classes, they literally teach you. They don't teach you anger management. They don't teach, but they do teach you when to draw your weapon, when to hold your weapon. They teach you local state laws. In some states, if somebody's breaking in your house, you know for a fact someone is breaking into your house and coming to evade your space and harm you and your family, you cannot shoot them. You can't fire your weapon until they step foot in the threshold in your door. You can't do that. Or guess what? If you do it, you're going to jail. You're the one that's probably going to end up with a charge. Doesn't matter if you're trying to save your family's life or not. So in these classes, they teach us handgun safety, but the human ego, Holly's ego, is at play. And that is what the prosecution is going to.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off over time. No
But
fees,
in the beginning,
no
you wasn't
interest.
saying
You know
all
what
this
else is no
stuff,
interest?
now, lady.
Me.
You know?
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah.
The captain.
Rest their entire case on is this air of dissension and deceit, lies, harassment, stalking, pure hatred, jealousy, anger, the delicate nature of these relationships, the fact that Carlos could have been going back and forth and triangulating these women against each other. They want Holly to go down for this. And it looks like a good, clean case. I cannot figure out. And we're going to, hopefully we bring a prosecuting attorney on there just to, like, what's the science behind you guys aiming so high for this charge that's going to be tough to stick? Is Holly, is she going to go to court? Is she going to say, you know what, I'm going to plead to a lesser charge. I'm going to make a deal. It's been speculated that Holly has found one of the top attorneys in Chicago to represent her in this case. So she has a fireball that would be representing her. I don't know if they're going to make a plea to allow her to just maybe serve some time. But I think in order to make everybody happy, if that's even the right word for this, is people want to see this girl serve some time because a life was taken unnecessarily. Shots were fired at a relentless rate. There were so many things that could have happened in that moment, which is why the average civilian does not need a handgun. Most people's with their own everyday mental illness, anger, outside influences. We're scrolling TikTok all day. We're seeing all these things. We think we're in GTA. Isn't that what the game is called? But this actual is human life, and this chunk of metal that's in your hand holds the power of life and death. And that day, she was irresponsible with this massive responsibility that she was handed over by the state, licensed to carry this thing. Unless they poke holes and show that, as Holly claims, Romeca and the people that represented Romeca, that had Romeca's back, were harassing her, stalking her. I see that she said that they're going to pull a lot of that out. Those are going to be the main things that will be used to show that she actually lived in a state of fear. I'm thinking that's going to be the claim. Hey, I was constantly afraid. She'd ever talk to a therapist.
No, she ain't even live in Chicago. Why she constantly fear?
If she was suffering from PTSD from all of this, like if she created the paper trail like Miss Blackman's family say she did, in order to take Romeca's life, then yeah, she absolutely, you go to therapy. If you do feel PTSD and someone is stalking you, harassing you, and you're afraid, this is one of the things that you're going to do. So they pulled Romeca's medical records when they did the autopsy. They did all of that stuff. So I'm pretty sure they have Holly's ready on deck, ready to go. If she has all these things, her defense will be able to prove that she probably was in fear, and they might be able to get her a plea. Again, this is saying, I'm all saying might. None of us were there. I wasn't there. You weren't there. We don't know. We're all watching this in real time. I was surprised by one thing. It looks like Romeca's family has had custody of Carlos Jr. since the day of the incident.
Is doing great. He has always been doing great. He has a strong mother. He has a strong grandmother. He has strong aunties. He has strong uncles. He has a village. Carlos may be hurt for the rest of his life, but we make sure he sees rainbows in his clouds. Okay? Nothing will ever change about that. There is nothing he needs that we cannot provide. He is perfectly well. He is happy. He is thriving. Yes. And even when he feels his lowest, we pull him out of it together like we do with each other. Yes. He is a superstar like his mom, and he's going to show her better than he can tell her.
Yes. I was looking at his Facebook and the pictures that were being posted. I assumed that they were real-time pictures, but I don't think Carlos has really seen that baby since the
Well,
day
if
of
you
the
was keeping
incident,
up with the
except
story,
for
you'd know
at
he didn't.
the wake, the memorial. We know Carlos did walk into to pay his last respects. There was no incident between him and Miss Blackman's family. He came in and he was escorted out. Obviously, we've not seen the end of the indictments for this case. I think I wanted to come on and give my 2 cents. Again, this is a developing story. We are learning new details every single day. So tell me what you all think. What do you think of? Do you think Holly's going to ask for a plea? Do you think this thing will be pled down, or will the prosecution even accept it? Are they going to say, we absolutely do not want to negotiate with you, we want you for first-degree murder? Or do they just want to see this thing in the books, closed up, throw her some time, let that baby be born in jail, and maybe let her get off on good behavior in a few years? What do you think? Do you think she's going to do a day in jail? Do you think first-degree murder is going to stick? Or are they going to meet somewhere in the middle? I'm Naja News. And again, remember, this is a developing story. So we're learning details every minute, every second. So whether you're interested in this case from a legal perspective, a moral perspective, or somewhere in between, I'm really interested to know what you think is going to happen next. I want to give a shout out to everybody that's in the comments, sharing links, updating on information, keeping all of us updated. Again, I'm not in the courtroom, but I try to stay as dialed in. But just like I'm making this video right now, something could change 20 minutes after I post it. So thank you all so much that are exercising patience and grace with me as I'm trying to put all of this together to make sure that you get updated and responsible feedback. I'll see y'all in the comments, and I got to get to the airport.
Okay. All right, so now what do y'all think about her video? First of all, Holly didn't even live in Chicago. Come on, lady. I don't want to hear you no more. Hold on, y'all. Let me get her off the screen. Did I get off? I probably did. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. So. All right, let me take her down. She didn't even live in Chicago. So Hello, y'all. I'm back, but I think I'm gonna have to log off, y'all, because I don't know. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, because I might have to log off because I don't know my. I don't know. I think they're doing some work on the Wi-Fi outside, and it's messing up my internet. So I might can't do this live today because it's just gonna be too much going in and out. So I'm gonna have to maybe discontinue this live, and I would just have to come back tomorrow. I don't know if it's a StreamYard, y'all, or I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the StreamYard. It could be that too. I'm not sure at this point. I don't know. But it's not being good today. So I don't want to keep going in and out like that because I don't know. I mean, it could be StreamYard acting up. I don't know. So I don't want to keep. I'm not going to bring up no more story because I did have another one for y'all. But I'm not sure what it is. Cause StreamYard do act stupid as hell too sometimes. Like you spend all this money for StreamYard and it just go crazy sometimes. So this shit just pissed me off. Yeah, I know y'all can hear me, but I don't want to keep like, you know what I'm saying, it going in and out and stuff. It keep going down because I don't know if it's StreamYard or what. I don't know. Did I see who? Did I see? Yeah, I seen that, sis. I seen that. I think I forgot what day was that, but yeah, I did see that. He said, yes, I believe Carlos going to have to testify against Holly. Holly is breastfeeding mother. I may not know how to the house. Yeah, maybe he may go against her, y'all. I don't know. We'll have to sit back and see how everything play out. Yes, I saw that tea. It was too hot for me. Oh Lord, y'all, my damn internet is not let. I don't know, y'all. It could be screen, y'all. I don't know, but I'm gonna check into it when I get off. So I'm not gonna stay live too long today because I'm gonna check into it and see if it's StreamYard also for tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what it is. It just pissed me off when it act like that. I don't know. Hey, Original Bay. Carlo is taking down Dave's wife and his ex. Well, I think everybody that's involved in with Dave, I will let Dave fight his own battle. Dave got so many people out here that's involved in this. I would have never started fighting for his ass. Now, how do Holly family really actually feel about what is going on with Holly due to Carlos negligent? Wonder what they really feeling inside. Okay, are they feeling what a lot of these content have said? They're thinking about that Dave ain't shit. He's never going to be shit. He's a womanizer. He thrill off young girls like Holly and Romeca. You know what I'm saying? How do they really feel? How do they really feel about him? That's a question that the family need to come to a conclusion with. Now that Holly is sitting in jail, fight for her freedom over a man didn't care about her or Romeca. Okay. And girl, you wasn't scared of Romeca. There's no way you were scared of Romeca because Romeca didn't never even seen you a day in her life. She never seen you. So there's no way you could have been scared of Romeca. Now, the only reason you got that restraining order, which was never served to Romeca, because those fake text messages, and I don't believe Romeca threatened your grandmother. I don't believe that. I really don't. And I want to play a video for y'all, but I can't do it today, y'all. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Because this Wi-Fi or something, or StreamYard acting crazy for some fucking reason. I don't know. So I ain't even gonna fuck with it today. I better leave it alone. I ain't even gonna mess with it. So I'm glad to see everyone had a safe weekend. Yes, absolutely. I don't believe that neither. Yeah. I don't believe anything. All that stuff she said Romeca did to her, I don't believe none of it. I actually don't. I'm being honest. And I never believed it, if you want to be honest about it. I never believed it. I knew all of that was a lie. I knew all of that was a lie. How could you be so afraid of somebody don't even live in the same town you live in and never even seen you a day in their life? Okay? You did that shit because of Carlos. That's why. You wanted Romeca out of here because you wanted to be with Carlos. You thought Carlos was going to marry you. You was going to be the wife. Y'all was going to live happy after all. Y'all were going to have other children, and all this shit. And see what Carlos thought, that when you did that to Romeca, when you unalived her, he thought he was going to go to the family, sit down, have a talk with the family, let the family know what was going on, whoop-de-whoop. The family was going to be, you thought the family was going to be stupid, naive, was going to believe you, they was going to just go ahead and bury their family member, not think anything of it anymore. Did you really think that, Carlos? Did you really think that? And the family already know what kind of man, what kind of, not man, let me just take that back. What kind of evil person you was, and you was no good, and they know the things that you have already did to Romeca back in the past, and they know how Holly was stalking her already, saying nasty things to her, calling her phone. Do you really think this family was going to just let that shit ride like that? No. Romeca did not threaten her grandmother. First, Holly started Romeca calling her grandmother phone. Now they are saying that the grandmother is saying she talked to Romeca from Holly phone. Really? Well, guess what, Lakeisha? If that is true what the grandmother's saying, I hope the grandmother have proof of that. See if she can prove it, because I don't believe she can prove it. Okay? If she can prove it, prove it. Prove it. I hope the grandmother can prove that in court with Holly attorney, if it's so true that she said that she did that. Okay? And let's say this. If Romeca did talk to Holly grandmother, that don't mean she threatened that lady life. That don't mean she was talking reckless to the lady. She could have been telling the grandmother, listen, tell your granddaughter to leave me alone, blah, 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 blah. Right? It didn't have to be no threat. It didn't have to be any of that. Okay? So, they're just upset because, Holly is somewhere they don't want Holly to be. But let's remember, y'all, Holly put herself there. Holly put herself in jail. Oh, yeah. She didn't put herself there. Carlos helped put her there. Yeah. Carlos helped put her there in jail. Yeah. I don't believe all that stuff. And then they try to hold Romeca pass against her. Oh, she was just always wanted to fight Carlos and do this and do that to Carlos. But that's her past. And again, I told y'all, when you're dealing with a narcissist, that will happen. You know what I'm saying? You would just react. You know what I'm saying? Because you tired of all the abuse. The abuse was going on for so long. You know what I'm saying? That's how us women act when we've been abused so long by one man that we've been putting up with for so long in our life. So that's what Romeca was actually doing. She was just fighting back. She was tired of the lies. She was tired of all of it. That's all it was. And Carlos couldn't take Romeca. He gonna take Romeca. Romeca was a firecracker, baby. She was a firecracker. Okay. She was just, oh my God, she was so beautiful. I was watching some of her pictures this morning. I think, yeah, Trevor Allen did a collage on her in a video, and I was watching that this morning, and I watched it twice. I was just staring at her picture. I said, "Look at this beautiful woman. She was so beautiful, like beautiful, beautiful." You know. And again, do I feel how? Um, do I feel great that Holly in jail? Yeah. Do I have sympathy for her? No, I don't. I can have sympathy for her. Romeca was in the no at the facing stage. She was being, yes, she was being slammed to the car. And well, he said all that stuff was fake, but we'll see, honey. He said they all in court telling all them lies. Everything they said in that courtroom was fake. Well, none of that stuff they said in that courtroom was real. So damn, that's crazy work. So everything the judge read was fake. Well, we will see. Now I don't know what the next court day gonna be, y'all, on December 23rd. Maybe y'all may know what it's gonna be on the 23rd, what they're gonna talk about in court on the 23rd. Cause I really don't know. But we will see. I'm glad she in jail too. Those people is coming out the woodworks, getting on my nerves. This guy with the brown last name, wonder if he related to Dave. Guy with the brown last, who is he? Wait, because what's David last name, y'all? Ain't this David Brown? Ain't this his last name? I want to know what all they got off the phones. Michael Brown. Oh, I don't know him, sis. What he be saying? Who hey Rhonda, baby, how are you, sweetie? Who will you be seeing him at? And people chats on Facebook? Now I never seen him before. I don't know no Michael Brown. Wait, hold on. Now I read Nina Johnson's post, and she said this. Now I don't know. I'm only going by what I heard her say. She said that the guy that gave Holly her permit is a family member. And she stated this morning in a post that that same guy is doxing her and putting out all her information. And she said Micah is Brown is the one. I thought so. I thought so. Okay, because she didn't say his name, but she said the guy that gave Holly those licenses is doxing her and putting out all her personal information. That's what she said in a post. So Shawtown just cleared that up. That is him. Michael Brown was in court. Okay. He's the retired cop with the CCL trainer. Really? Oh, wow. He on Facebook and he is saying some stuff. Really? Okay, because she did say this guy is doxing her. She said that. She said this guy has been doxing her and putting out all her information. That's what she said. I read her post this morning. So he is the retired cop. Well, okay, that explains the story here. So is he going to testify? Read the Chicago City bus. Yeah, I heard about that already. Holly family members going to jail with her, or he is going to make this case stronger for first degree. Mm. 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 That's not Michael Brown. Well, who is it? Michael Brown is not the one she did the CCL training with. I think Michael Brown is doing the doxing. Okay, so that's what she said. So I don't know about the CCL. Someone in the chat just put that. But the doxing, she did say it is a guy that gave her the license is doxing her. Now she said that. Y'all go over there and read her post. That's what she said. Thank you, Brittany. They said Holly uncle did the call train. Well, that's what they said. So, y'all confusing me. Y'all confusing me. I think Michael Brown is the one that's doing the doxing somebody else. Oh, he doxed somebody else too? Well, Jesus. God damn. Wow. That would be. So that is her uncle? See, I don't know. I'll have to get somebody to tell me because I don't know. I'm just, I just read her post this morning. I seen it. And she said that the guy that gave Holly her CD, her license to carry, is the guy that's doxing her. I never knew his name or anything, but that's what she said in her post this morning. So y'all saying his name is Michael Brown. Somebody say that's not Michael Brown. I don't know. Something is off about him to me, even before Romeca's incident. So you've been following him? Michael Brown is not. It's two different people. Okay, maybe I'll get somebody to come up here and explain it because I don't know. I'm only reading y'all chat. I don't know. If he's trained Holly correct, then he was aware of the rules and the violations. Them neither to help make the case against Holly. That makes sense. Hey, Miss D. Hey, girl. How you doing? Miss D is only doing commentary on the incident. Michael Brown is only doing commentary on the. So he's a content creator. Miss Smith, come up here, please. Come on up here. Come up here. Because I don't know. Now, I'm not saying Michael Brown is doxing her because she didn't put a name in. So I don't know who the guy she's talking about. I know the guy. Well, I don't know him, but I'm only going by what she posted. Again, she posted this morning that the guy that gave Romeca her license is doxing her and putting out all her personal information, and she was going downtown on him. Hey, sis.
Hey, the Mike Brown guy is on Facebook and he was in the courtroom. He's doing commentary on the case. A lot of people had asked him to do that.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. He don't know the family personally, neither family, right?
No, yeah, he doesn't know either family personally.
Okay, so he's just doing commentary like we doing the commentary.
Correct, yes.
Okay, so he was in the courtroom on Holly's family side.
Correct. Yes, because they had run out of room in there. Yes.
So they let him in the courtroom?
Yeah, from what I heard that he said he was in the courtroom. He saw that he saw where Carlos was positioned. He told everybody like where he was. He was like, I had to get out of there early. I don't know if he survived or whatever. Like,
oh, that was that guy. I remember.
That's that guy.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, you got me now. Okay, I got
okay.
you. Michael Brown did not train Holly for the CCL. Nina is saying allegedly Holly uncle. Okay, got you,
Correct.
Brittany too. So the
But
uncle is the one doxing her, right?
I don't know if the uncle is doxing her. I think Mike Brown could be doxing her, or the uncle could be doxing her. Either one, because I think they have a database that they can look in to see who she got training from. So I don't know who's doxing her.
Okay, because she said Holly's family. That's what she put in her post this morning. Did you read it?
I didn't read the post. I don't go over there. They got
Oh,
way too much going on over there. That street's messy. You gonna
yeah,
slip
yeah,
and
yeah. Now,
slide over
now
in
I
that
don't put
street.
my hand cop on anything on Facebook, sis. I don't put my hand cop on nothing on Facebook, but I do read shit. Okay, I'm not in none of those groups. I don't want to be affiliated with my name in them groups. I don't do nothing. I just read the post and I keep it pushing like I always do. Like on YouTube, I stay in my own lane over here, mind my goddamn business, and keep it on pushing over here too. But it's messy as hell over there on Facebook. Yes, it is. I
Yeah.
definitely agree.
Yeah. So
Anyone
like
can
when y'all
get
mention stuff over here that I need to go see, I'll go over there and peek and then pop out. Like I go peek and pop out. That's what I do, but I don't keep my eye on the streets over there.
yeah, I don't. I just think it's like this is like, okay, if you cover a story, cover a story. Like I feel like when you start the doxing, if you are fanned out. You are definitely fanned out. You are too deeply involved. And you need to take a chill pill and relax. Okay.
Right.
I am a supporter of Romeca. Meaning, I do my commentary, I say how I feel about it. If I want to do a video on it, I do that. But I'm not fanned out to the point is when I'm going to start doxing people where they live, where they work, what they own, what they don't own. That is really fanned out, and that's not commentary at that point. Okay,
Right.
that's not
Nine times out
commentary.
of ten, that with everything we've been seeing, it's probably the family that's doing the doxing 9 times out of 10. Because that's
Yeah.
the way they've been rolling the whole time.
Yeah. So it's a difference between covering a story and supporting the person. It doesn't matter who you support. You can be on any side you want. Whoever side you believe in, that's the side you support to do your commentary with. But when it comes to all that doxing, because like I said again, you don't know if people got children in their home, grandchildren in their home. You don't know that. And you sitting up here, you doxing people jobs and their children and that I mean, looking up said they got husbands. Like I think that's just too far. Which I didn't come into this case to do any such thing. I don't cover this. Is not my first big story. Like I said, I cover many other stories, and I never was into the doxing situation. You know what I'm saying? That's just too much for me. That's too much. I'm not doing
Right.
that. You know. Um, I don't know what to tell Nina, but she said it on her ass over there. And somebody was telling her to come to YouTube. She was like, "No, I don't like YouTube. It's messy." I was like, "Shit."
She over there in them greasy streets. What she mean YouTube messy? Everywhere is messy, but it's oily over there on YouTube. I don't know. I mean, over there on Facebook, it's super oily and slick out there. I don't know what she talking about.
Yeah, she said
But
she don't like YouTube. Somebody said Mr. Brown let it be known Remika has a strong family pressure there. Oh, Mr.
uh,
Brown said that?
yeah, definitely told how many people were there in support of Romika at the hearing. He gave lots of details, like factual details about what went on in the courtroom. Where a lot of other people lied about how many supporters Holly had. Like I found out through another YouTuber, she really only had like 6 supporters, 6 to 10 at the
Wait, so when
most.
you say supporters, what do you mean? You mean family or supporters from YouTube?
They saying family. She
Gotcha.
didn't have a lot of people there at all. And even Carlos didn't sit on her side to support. He sat like in a neutral zone with 2 other people. And one of them we know was Mike Brown. So he trying to,
What?
yeah.
Well, at least he told the truth, didn't he? That's what
Yeah,
we
he
want, the
told the
truth.
truth. That's what we want.
Yeah. But I knew that people was going to that courtroom going to be there for Ramika. I knew that. I had that feeling. If I was living in Chicago, I would have went to support the family too. But I don't live there. You know what I'm
Right. They
saying?
said she
So
had like, I can't remember the exact numbers. I think it was like 60 something in a courtroom and then another 45 outside. So they was in there deep for
oh,
her.
they was
Deep,
deep.
deep,
How they say it,
deep.
sis? They was deep, deep. They was deep, deep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And so even Mike Brown, when he first started reading the report on Facebook, he was more like Holly. They overcharged Holly, but he has since come back out and did more research and changed his tune.
Girl, what did he
So
say? Please tell me what he said.
at first he was like, they overcharged her. She's not gonna get that charge. It's gonna go down to second degree. He's since come back out and said, no, they properly charged her based on the pre-trial, everything they had at pre-trial once he got the full statement and some of the evidence. And he went back and watched a lot of the videos online. He's like, they have accurately charged her. He read the Chicago statute. He was like, she was not overcharged. And according to the Chicago statute, that does not require premeditation. She can fully stand and they can get first degree for Holly Johnson.
Really?
Yes. And he was also what teaches law or something like that, he said. So he was like, I'm more than willing to, go back and correct myself if I'm wrong, about something. So I thought that was, big ups to him for
Yeah,
being
yeah.
able to, research and do
So it
his due
sounds like to me
diligence.
he's not on no sides. He here for the truth.
That is correct. Yes.
Yes, that's what it sounds like. And bless him for that. I bless him
Yeah.
for that. I salute him for that. Because that's the way it's supposed to be. Instead of everybody doxing people, calling people names, talking about people's kids, all that stuff. That's too fanned out for me. That's why I stay in my own lane and mind my business. You feel me? Y'all don't be
Hmm.
seeing me in all these chats around here. You don't do it. You will not see my name because I like to be solo dolo. I like to be, stay to myself, and I just like to do that. That's just me. I don't got time for nobody be calling me out and all that stuff. I don't want to be fanned out. I want to be a supporter and support the family. And again, I just feel like, yeah, Holly was dead wrong for what she did. She didn't have to kill that girl like that. Okay. You did not have to do that. Okay. But now I bet you Holly in jail every day crying, y'all. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Holly is crying.
She is, but it's not tears of remorse. you know, it's tears of regret. It's two
Yes.
different things. Yep. So she's definitely crying every day. She didn't think she was going to I think this is what I think. I think Carlos convinced her she wasn't going to go to jail.
Sis, I said that. And I'm going to tell you this, sis. This is what I believe. Now, I could be wrong, right? I believe that Carlos was going to go to Romeca's family house, sit down and have a talk with Romeca's mom, tell the mom what happened, lie to the mom about what happened, and thinking that Romeca mom and her family was going to go along with his bullshit and just bury the daughter and let it be as that, right? That's what
Right.
Carlos thought in his mental mind, okay? But that family knew Carlos wasn't shit. They know he always was beating on Romeca, doing things to her. They know Romeca had Holly had hate against Romeca. Okay, so you really thought that family was gonna fly with your shit like that? No way.
That's right.
No way. He did not know this was gonna touch the surface the way it did. He didn't know that.
That's right. I
Mm-mm.
think he just had it's like the fist bump. I saw the fist bump video. And now
Did you
you
see?
can
Did you see it again? Early on.
I saw it early on. And now you
Yeah, me
cannot
too.
find that fist bump video, right?
Listen,
And everybody keep
somebody got it. We just don't know. But that once shit get on the internet, it's not gone. Trust me, it ain't.
right.
I heard somebody on Gigi panel yesterday was saying, they can't find it no more. It's gone. No, that shit ain't gone. You got to get with the right person to get it. It ain't gone.
Right.
It's somewhere, but I just don't know where. But it's somewhere out here.
Right, and I've been scouring the internet looking for it, but everybody keeps saying the police took it down. I want to let y'all know, and y'all can go and look this up for a fact. Once that video is in the public domain, it remains in the public domain. All the police will do is get the metadata from the video and make a copy of it. They will
That's
not
it.
take the video out of public domain unless it's child P, and y'all know what that is. If it's something like that, then they will take it out of the public domain. Otherwise, they leave the video in public domain and they will not remove it. Somebody else has removed that from the videos. And I put that, y'all look that up. Everybody that's out here saying the police did it, they did not do that. They will not do that. They don't
Yeah.
have to.
I don't believe that neither. I didn't believe that when I heard that.
Yeah, they don't have to. They will not. Y'all just look it up. Because if they did that, then we need to be stomping on the necks of the Chicago, Illinois Police Department, and we need to be suing them as a collective. They are not supposed to do that. Anything in the public domain is to remain in the public domain. And that is truth. So I just wanted to let everybody know that because when the fact of the matter is that group that's doxing people, that has people out here attacking people, they have some good hackers on their team that is out here messing with stuff, and that's just the bottom line, period.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's why he was able to get up there and say that that fist bump never happened and he's playing in our faces. But I don't forget stuff that enrages me, and I knew what enraged me about the
'Cause
whole
I want to
situation.
see it again too. I want to just do a recap from that shit for real.
For real, because I have been telling y'all can go look under one of Key's videos. I said, "Hey Keys, can you put out that fist bump video again? Like not the whole video, but clip it up for us." And I even asked him in Miss D's chat.
You
I
sure
think
did Friday.
on
That was Friday.
Friday.
You did.
So I'm like, because I've been looking for the video. I was like, dang, I know I saw that video. I saw it. Yeah, nobody is going to convince me I didn't see a fist bump because that is what made me super duper angry about this whole situation.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing was senseless, but to fist bump her is even, that was just over the top. So once you can then get out here and he can confidently say the fist bump never happened, that never happened, I never fist bumped somebody. That's how he plays in people's faces. He
Yeah.
does
He,
this
he,
for a
he loves to
living.
manipulate women. That's what he do.
That's
He
what
loves
he
to
does.
manipulate women.
Yep. And
And,
so
and
I,
he like to manipulate young girls, like younger than him. You feel me?
exactly. I am undone by this level of manipulation that he does. And I
Yes,
think
sis.
that we know that he likes to play with banks. So I'm just dumbfounded that you just gonna keep playing with people and think the cops don't already have it. And you thinking, oh, the judge is doing this off of social media. No, fool, they already have video, dummy. Like you playing with people. Just, we may not have grabbed the video, but they grabbed a copy of the video already, fool. So all of it in my mind is just asinine that you think you just gonna keep playing with these people and these people not up on game. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Dang. Cause I said, damn, I wish somebody come up and find that video. Cause I said I want to show it again. You know, shit.
Yeah.
'Cause he said
No,
it
we're not
never
gonna
happened.
find it.
That's all he kept saying that night on that live. He said it
Yep.
never happened, and that's a lie.
That is a lie. I saw the video. That is what enraged me the most. I've been telling everybody that he fist bumped her. I called everybody back that I told about the case, was like, didn't I tell you a fist bump happened? They was like, yeah, that's what you said. It was crazy. And so I was like, okay, so I'm not crazy. I know a fist bump happened. And I had been telling people about the case. And the craziest thing I told them was that this dude fist bumped his girl. So I had left clues for myself, so I know I wasn't, going mental. So this dude definitely fist bumped this girl. I definitely saw the video. I'm not crazy. This dude has people out here doing stuff out on the internet, and he's willing to play in everybody's face about it. Everybody's face. This is insane, an insane level of criminality.
Yes.
I've never seen anything like it. Like you're willing to go out here, change videos, and say to everybody that never happened. Now,
Insane. Insane.
insane.
And then it's crazy because why would a judge even sit there on that bench and speak on that if that judge didn't see that?
But I'm telling you. So the thing that I know for, I, a judge would not do that. A judge is not even allowed to speak on things that aren't part of the case and relevant to the case.
Thank you.
He
Absolutely.
cannot bring up outside information. So he had to see that as part of the evidence from the prosecution. So all of the stuff that they're saying, even with the Naja Hall video that you played, what she's saying is totally crazy. So some of the stuff when you listening to people,
Lisa, you were coming from left field. I love you though.
you know that just having interacted with the courts, you're like, you've never been to the courts, you don't know how they work, you really don't know what's going on, because a lot of it you just have to have experience and have seen it in action,
Yeah,
so she's just never had experience with the courts, never seen them in action to even throw an accusation around like that. Like,
right.
so you just know on this level
And
she's not credible.
do you think that uh that really made the judge kind of like pissed off when he watched that video with the hand bump thing?
Yes, because it's a certain that is so disrespectful to have sat there, murdered someone, and then turn around and crowd control, police control, and then fist bump your girl. It's just, I mean, I can't, I'm laughing,
That
y'all, and it's not
a-
disrespectful, but it is a whole new level of disrespect.
any
That,
any
uh-huh.
That's
any
fact.
anywhere that aired that video, that's evidence. That is considered evidence. That is a definite key factor in premeditation. I definitely saw the fist bump. It was after the people basically forced the cop to listen to them. They told her like 13 times she shot her. And so when she goes over to handcuff
I ain't mean to cut you off, Tina. Is I'm saying your name right? Because I always get it mixed up. Is I'm saying your
Trina,
name? Okay, I'm sorry, Trina. I'm sorry. I always get it mixed up. Forgive me, okay?
And that's exactly when it took place.
Was
That's
you in
so
court, Tina? You was in court, right, Trina?
no, I was not.
Oh, okay.
Keith
Okay.
got to go back into his thing. Keith was the first.
But
I see Keith play that. See, Keith
we all seen it. And so I think it's been wiped because it's evidence and it's going to be presented in court from a whole lot of different angles and a whole lot of different people.
And
But
why you think Miss Tina? Why you think when she did that conference? Why did you think she mentioned it? Because it was immediately told to her. Remember, she was sitting down, having that little press conference with someone.
with Tia Ewing, yes.
Yes, and remember, she even said, you
And
know,
she mentioned,
told
she said, and I heard they were fist bumping. It's still
yeah, because
you can assess that from anywhere. But I'm
it was
just
right
happy
there
that
before when the police first got there on the scene, and he went first. He pushed the little girl, put his
first he pushed the little girl out the way, and the
and
people
out the
kept
way.
saying she's the one who shot her. She's the one who shot her. When the officer went to handcuff Cordeja, he walked over to Cordeja and fist bumped her and said,
Yeah,
self-defense,
yeah,
right? And he
right,
said he
yeah.
was yelling self-defense when he was about to put that blood on that little girl hand. Like, he was touching everybody. Why is he even about to touch that? Why did he even touch that little girl hand and put that blood on her? What's
Hmm.
wrong with him?
And that's why I don't know why
He got a false sense of reality, y'all. He think if
Yes.
he think just because he lie about it, it changes what we seen on video. He's so stupid. It's on video, dummy. And when it happened, he's so full of emotion and thinking they got away with it. He was trying to calm Quadesia down by going over there talking about self-defense, right? No, Quadesia wasn't able to hold her arm out and fist bump him. He had to fist bump her while she getting cuffed, okay? But if you look at that full video
Full
of
video.
the incident, it will show that,
It's
guaranteed.
full video. The one that even when the police, you can hear the police get one of the witnesses' phone number, telephone number on that video. You can hear where the police was getting. I thought that was because it was being very, very
They
bad.
lie so much to
It was
each other
video.
as
On that
friends, y'all.
video.
They think that they can lie and they excellent gaslighters.
Yes,
They'll
they are.
gaslight you in a minute, baby. We have all been put aflame. So I don't care what Amora and
Ooh, don't
Naja
say her
Hall,
name over here.
what they stated, they because people are, like, number one, they need to be educated on what's going on. Stop telling people that about a bond. This is a bondless state. You can never have enough money to pay a bond because we don't do cash bonds no more.
Yeah, we don't do them neither.
That one
We
I was
don't do cash bonds no more. And it's nothing they can do to get her a cash bond. Let's be clear. Don't run around letting these people have you ignorant or, thinking that these gaslight techniques are working. These are the same people that were saying this girl was not going to be charged.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I believe. I believe the judge seen that. Because like you said, the judge is not finna say nothing that he have not seen. That is
That's
not
right. I
how judges
believe that.
operate. That's not how they roll.
Yeah.
And then that lady that was on there that you played, where she get that uh dude was at the surf. Dude, then the family was saying, no, we letting that be known now. No, he did not show up to get put out or whatever. Where she get that he went and paid his last respect? He was just saying so much on that she didn't know what she was talking about. It was a couple.
Oh, you talking about when it was stated that he tried to go in a funeral
Yeah,
and got
D
put out?
Oh, he went to the who put him at the funeral?
no,
No,
he
no,
never.
that did not happen.
No, it didn't happen. But the lady you played earlier, her live you played earlier, she on that's what she said on there.
Oh, yes, she did. So let me ask y'all a question. So in reality, he never went to the funeral at
He
all. Is
never
that what y'all saying?
he never went.
Correct.
The family said that. The
Girl, do you
family
think
said
that man
that.
could walk in there even and get put out? Do you really think
No, you
that
right
he
though.
I
could
You
know
walk
right,
up
Penny.
in that
I
door?
agree with that. I agree. I agree with
I
that.
he
was I was at the funeral.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
you
at
did
the
go.
funeral.
Right, you did go.
Okay,
Absolutely.
and I seen somebody I don't know if she got a YouTube station or not, but a lady was there who got put out because she was trying to film Romeca in her casket,
should have got put out.
and she got her ass put up out of there as I was walking up.
They should have
No, you don't
stumped.
do nothing like that. That's family. No, you
Should
don't
have
do no shit
stumped her
like
too.
that.
That was disrespectful.
Yeah, that's
So,
disrespectful. Yeah.
and then I was looking like I'm like, dang, she walked in there in her little lounge wear, basically pajamas. You know what I'm saying?
And came to film. Lord Jesus. That is so
Yeah.
disrespectful to the family.
First you came in there looking ratchet, and then you come for the film song. Now she was doing that for somebody else.
Yeah,
She was
yeah,
doing that for somebody.
yeah. That's
It
what
could
I
have been
believe.
it could have been him or her family. Who knows? It probably was
And
for
then he gonna say
one.
on that live that day, y'all. Did y'all hear him? They showed off on my baby mama. At least I knew they loved her. Yep, because you sure didn't love her.
Right. Look,
That man is a huge liar, and he is going to jail with his little baby mammy.
I hope
Okay.
I hope the fans do even got that with his little scam, and that.
When Carlos go to jail, I want to see how Quadre and James Brown respond.
Baby, he ready to
Girl,
I
see
want
They
what
gonna
to
get
y'all
ghosted.
I
They
just
gonna
want to
get
did.
see
super
if they.
quiet. They gonna get ghosted. They gonna get super quiet. We not gonna hear from them.
I believe that.
cause Q ready to tell some. Uh, David Brown party was heated. He probably know that's fact. Ain't no telling how this might be something.
Those were definite facts. And so
The
every
only
time Q
problem
get mad,
is
Huh?
they've already supported Carlos too much in this situation. So it's no matter what they do, they can't backtrack and be like, no, I didn't intend that way. I wasn't in support. I was just trying to. They have, you know what I'm saying, girl. Look, they
Now
bet I wouldn't dare.
I believe
They being tracked too. I wouldn't dare.
I believe Queenie on that one. He was so sincere by and then he said that ain't even the first time. You already knew he basically backdoored someone before. And y'all still buddies and you up here uh taking for the man and all that. And he done backdoored you before with one of your other pictures.
They just want to keep our attention on salacious dumb crap. Cause
And
that don't have nothing to do with the case.
exactly. Now he said don't let him start talking. See, he wanna spill some more stuff.
First of all, Quadre a big liar. So whenever he talk, it's like 90% of the time he lying.
Baby,
You know, he still, and then he's even lied as far as the police. He's
yeah,
like, he said the police
police
gave him the
sent some
video.
stuff.
Then he said that Keys gave him the video. And
Yeah.
then Keys made him admit he was lying.
Oh yeah,
The boy, and then he went all around. He's still trying to shop around and saying he got this video. Baby, if you got that video, you going the fuck to, I mean, you going to jail.
he ain't got
Well,
nothing.
well, 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 well.
Because if
When
he got
Dave
a
came up
video,
here,
what
Dave
he,
said it ain't no video, Miss Tina.
I know it ain't because he's a huge liar.
He
And
ain't
if he
got
do
none.
got a video, he going to jail for holding evidence.
He ain't got none. He like David Brown made
This
that.
man ain't even talked to, according to Quadre in these streets, he ain't talked to Carlos allegedly in multiple years.
That's
But
why
you pop up
he's
after
been on
a murder and
uh
you know everything about everybody. How you know about so much about Holly if you ain't talked to him in 4 years? This girl just met him not too long ago and had a baby.
that was
He
now
lied
that
and said he tried to say she was his wife. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
He tried to lie and say that girl was his wife. He tried to insinuate that she was living there with Carlos. All of that.
and
Big
all that them
lies.
lies.
Big lies.
Running with them
So, so,
lies.
so, so,
now
so
my
let me ask you all this panel. Now, wonder how do they feel when they found out that that restraining order was never served to Romeca?
They ought to feel real stupid and retarded.
They felt like shit.
It definitely wasn't because they tried to serve again October. She already deceased. So when
no
you
they
you
I
already
think
out here jollying around, why you ain't called them
Now
people
let me
and
ask
told
y'all
them
this.
that you unalived her
If
and
she
that
knew,
don't
if
even sending it? How you know
if
no
she knew
trying to
that
serve?
that order was not in effect or active, do you think she would have shot her? I don't think she would have did it.
Hmm.
no I think she still
You
would
know
have
what?
did
I
it.
never
That
thought
was they
about that.
only
I don't
no
think she wouldn't have did it
She
because
thought
no
she felt that that order and that CCL was her shield
outfit,
to not going to jail.
outweigh committing heinous crime like that.
no
Thought
she
that was
she
her.
What you say, Miss Smith?
I think she still would have did it. That she's not gonna bump into Romeca that much. That's why she still said they thought that
That's why
Chicago
she made it a
PD.
point to bump into Romeca. She made it a
No,
point
what
and
I'm
effort
saying
to.
is, No, what I'm saying is Chicago PD is so sloppy, they wasn't going to look into all of that stuff. The fact that everybody got so rowdy behind how she did what she did, we know they was going to let it go. When everybody got to rah, they looked into it. She
Cause,
would have gotten away with it.
they
She was
weren't
going to
even.
do it without it.
The
She was
the
going to do
only
it.
way she would have got away
Yeah,
with it
they
is
gonna
if those
outside.
witnesses were not adamant on that scene. If we had if those witnesses didn't show up like angels, we wouldn't have
Yes,
a case. Because typically
absolutely.
in Chicago, when gunshots get to rolling, people get to running, and I ain't mad at them. Ain't
No,
nobody standing
I
around to even see who's shooting. So they weren't counting on any witnesses,
no,
let alone any witnesses staying.
I agree with you, but I don't think they were those three witnesses was like the it factor. I think when the Hispanic lady came online, that gave everybody else the opportunity to go in and start fessing up. That's what I think happened.
And then you know what I want to piggyback on something else that lady said about how she was still out here. I don't know where she get 4 months from. She up here counting September, October, November. I said she's slow. Baby, it's only 3 months. It's now just making 3 months today. Where she get 4 months? She counts September itself. You can't do that.
That
But
was me because the killing happened on September the 8th. So you may as well count the rest of the month.
no,
Because
you wrong.
now
Today
we're
made
at
no,
December,
today made
okay?
3 months. Today made 3 months. You still got to go from September to October. That's 1 month. October to November. That's 2 months. November to today made 3 months. It's not 4 months. You feel where I'm coming from? It's
I
3. It's not.
okay, I get it.
Yeah, man. But that's what she was on that her live doing, saying it was 4 months. So if she lived down here because she was going over what how the judge might have felt by not by giving her no bond, and that she still could have been safe out here. Who is you to say she still could? Just because don't nobody move right then and there, that don't mean like eventually they weren't gonna move. You don't know. I wonder if she from Chicago. Cause honey, baby, people pick the time when they want to move. She talking about so how you just say that she was safe out here on these streets? She really ain't safe. Neither one of them ain't safe. But it's a time when they wait. They wait till you think they better forget about it, and then boom, and then you got your own to backdoor you. That your people, your surroundings will backdoor you. So she has quite a few things wrong on that live. She don't know what's going on here, and I don't even think she was from here. Just because she was moving the way she moving there and think it was gonna be sweet. No, I don't think it was gonna be
Yeah, but
sweet.
I don't understand how she felt like her life was in danger and she don't even stay in Chicago. It ain't like she was gonna bump into Romeca anywhere. You just didn't want Romeca around, period.
No, everybody knows
Yes,
her life wasn't in danger. That's why she made that I would never a video. I seen somebody do a never video on her, and I was laughing my ass out today. I say, man, that video was so funny. I
She
say,
went and got that order because she planned on killing that girl.
but then remember what Romeca was writing to the courts. Remember
Yeah.
that paperwork that
And
she had?
Carlos participated because he ain't start recording Romika snapping on him until after Holly pursued
That's
that
what he
order.
always did, sis. That's what I was trying to say in the beginning of this story. That's what he always did. He always recorded Romeca when she was going off on him, but he would never record anything that he was doing or saying to Romeca.
Because why he ain't
At
record?
all. And he
Why he ain't
only
record
started
that?
recording after Holly started getting that order of protection. They had a toxic relationship for a long time. Why don't we see recordings from years ago?
Why he ain't record the week before the tragic happened when he was up there at that school trying to jump on her? Why he ain't say that?
Mm-hmm.
He don't want to show how he get down. And then clearly he knew she had a new man. And that could have been what it was about. He trying to jump on her for because he knew she had that new man. He confirmed it himself on his live he just did too. as the family had already said she had a new man. So where do people get this thing that she they keep on blowing me with the narrative. She can move on. She moved on. She had a man. He confirmed she had a new man. So it
We
seems
all know
it seems
that
like
baby
he
daddies,
can move on.
especially in Chicago, think they don't care if you do got a new man. They feel like they got the baby by you, so they
Yeah,
always got a chance to be with you.
because why was he up there trying to fight her at the school the week before?
He wasn't worried about a man when he was trying to fight, or was he?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that man said on that live that other day when he did that live, and he did say she had a new man. So this ain't about her not can't move on. Because she did that. What was his problem? He couldn't move on. He couldn't let her go. He had to see that he lost her to another
He
man.
thought he had her mind. He thought he had her wrapped up, and she wasn't going nowhere. He thought he had it like that,
He
and
wanted to
and
still
he don't.
control. He wanted to still be in control, a narcissist. And he had no control no more. That's why I hope certain stuff they do and use in court. What she wrote on her page. I wonder what happened to her page though. That's what people been. What happened to her page? That it had disappeared.
Her family probably just private it, but you know how you can tell that she really was um done is because, girl, when you going on a trip, all money is acceptable.
Oh, you want that
Run
money?
me that money. And when she didn't want that money, she don't want that money because that money is control.
He said he
You
asked her. And she was good. She didn't want that.
and
But I hope they could use that in court where she wrote on there how long do it take for the for the BD to get over his first BM.
they
Remember
can't
that?
I
they
know it
can't
ain't
use it
going to
until
take
it's his.
her.
Remember that long post she put? I hope they can use that. So
Yeah, they
that
can't use it until it's his time to go. Until it's his time.
the right to, but that still could help showing that she had no problem with him being with somebody else. See, to me, it still could be used in that situation too. Like he can't leave her alone. He can't get over her. And then
And
hey,
and and
one
and
thing,
Holly couldn't get over the situation either, because if
yeah,
he knew she had a man, I know that she knew she had a man, because she pay attention to everything the girl do. So at the end of the day, she still sitting her butt up there and plotting on just getting her off the earth, because that's the only way she feels she can secure her relationship with Carlos. Just
Mhm.
oh
just
yeah,
Yeah, and we
completely.
he did
know
call her new man. I forgot
and
they
we
did
know that
say he even called her new man.
and we know that because she gonna put out the she's so stupid because now you're gonna put out the note that says we got 100 more holidays.
You're right, Leslie. Yep, I
And
forgot about
and did anybody think about the fact that it seems strange that once that word out got out here that he got somebody else pregnant,
and she
that
come
she
up
got
and he's
arrested.
right.
Now did she find out who else he got pregnant and called and threatened the girl, and that prompted her arrest?
Child.
We don't know what that girl did. You know she go crazy about Carlos. So if she found out who the other pregnant girl is, baby, maybe she started in on her and started sending messages to her. And that girl sent them messages to the police because she like, I ain't finna play with her because I know how she get down.
Ain't no telling, baby, because
Now that makes sense though. I
but
know if it
baby,
was me, I would. I'm not
this got
playing with you.
man
Or maybe she was just having conversations, talking to people like, yeah, if I find out who he got pregnant, I unalive them too. You know, P, that girl reckless. She talk crazy. I heard Quadre say somebody else gonna get put in the wall. That and da 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 da. I said, oh wow, oh for real, shorty,
ooh, child.
Wow.
And that's why I
for
said this
real.
a plan
That
crazy.
was the day he was snapping. He just crashed out talking about be this, be that, big, and baby mamas be bees and blah blah blah. That day,
He was on
that
he
day.
was on somebody panel.
He was on his own.
Oh, see, I ain't never
See, I
It
don't
been.
was
watch.
only,
I don't
I
watch them.
say, I
I
ain't
never
never
watched. I
seen
never watched
somebody crash out like that with 38 people watching them. It's
I
only
never watched.
38 people on him. He done lost his mind, baby. He was spitting like Teresa Martin.
You is crazy. You
I'm
said.
pray. I'm gonna just
He
keep.
was.
I'm gonna pray for Teresa. It's not funny. People making it a joke now. I see it's a mental breakdown. So I'm gonna pray.
You can you can't, she engaged with the world. You cannot fight the world in social. You gonna have a losing battle trying to fight people coming against you on social media. It was so many people. She reached out for help and she didn't get the response she thought she was going to get. People started saying she sold out. How did she sell out? She accepted money in a lawsuit. She filed a lawsuit. That's the only thing she could do is file a lawsuit. So either she was going to accept the money or not accept the money. Seeing that she filed, I feel it would be in her best interest to accept the money. But in accepting that money, you're also accepting that whatever answers you have at that point are all the answers you're going to get.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can agree with that.
yeah.
Because people is saying she sold her daughter out. I didn't look at it that way neither, but I look at it the way that you're explaining it.
But did y'all see so much about? It's supposed to been three different girls, and it's supposed to been that Kanika supposed to been getting paid too, but instead they took it's some people they been put that out, but and then they showed the person that and the other lady they talking about, they said that's who really was in that casket. The one that got raped and stuff in the hotel. She had been missing. Her mother was talking to somebody on Instagram.
Girl, it be so much stuff. I don't believe all
Yeah,
that stuff.
people add so much stuff on. It's like reading the Inquirer
I,
or the Sun magazine on when you listen to YouTube because they gonna say things that aren't necessarily true to
mm,
get the views, and it's sad. But
that
that's people.
that
You
whole
can't
case was
control
just
what people do.
that whole case was just weird to me. But then she said she never got her daughter clothes. They never gave her them clothes. She never got this and that. It's just so much.
She's
Well,
I
I
not
was
gonna
watching
get.
a video.
She's
I
not.
probably share it this week. I don't know, probably this week. I came across the video yesterday, and the lady is from Chicago. She was a mother. She did speak out. Her son got shot and killed. I can't remember if she got justice for her son or not, but I know for sure she did not get justice for the daughter. Her daughter got shot in the face, and she have not got justice from the daughter. The daughter got shot in the face in 2013, and they did an update and say now it is 2025 in December, and the mother still have not got justice for the daughter. But I can't remember if she got justice for the son. But I'm gonna check into that video and I'm gonna play it this
I
week.
don't know what they think about here because I told them I never got justice. Look how long it's been. They have a bad rating on people getting justice. I kid you not. Because we only up about probably 10% getting justice. Uh,
That's why this case is so important. And it that girl manipulated the court.
and I really want to try to go though, because you gonna go to the. I really want to try to go. I just have a thing of going over that way because that's where my
No,
son.
you'll be able to see this next hearing on Zoom. It
Oh,
was
it's
stated that they saw the first one on Zoom as well. I posted the Zoom information, and so then Travel Island posted it and Upper
Yeah,
Echelon
and
posted it in
somebody
the
came
same
in my
spot.
chat and posted in my that was posted too. So some people did
really,
get.
yeah, I really wanted to go to show that support so the crowd can look more bigger, more bigger, more larger. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. But then if I have to, yeah, I have to Zoom because I haven't really grasped the key, like, want to just go because that's where my son was killed at, right there on the next block, Francisco. My son
And
and his friend, Batty
and
County.
and being on Zoom is real effective too because I've had covered a lot of cases of orders of protection in political arenas in my local area, and the Zoom hearings, and the judges definitely noticed. They be like, oh, they was like, we got over 200 people in the Zoom room. Like, who case are you here for? You see what I mean? And that brings, we was like Jedediah Brown and Vivian Allen, Jedediah Brown and this person, and it's a huge response on Zoom as well. And
So they do ask you who are you there for?
when it's a large number, they ask you that. They just be wanting to know why it's such a huge number on Zoom, because they trying to correlate the people on Zoom with the amount of cases. They like, we only got 10, 12 cases, but it's 200 people on Zoom. You see?
So
So they
do y'all think that this judge that's handling this case is going to be the same judge throughout the whole entire case?
Well, and most likely it might can change because I'm trying to see.
it might change because these are pre-trial hearings.
Right.
And then it may be transferred to another judge, but I don't know. It might be the same judge.
No, but if it was the one she's saying at first, normally it's normally gonna change. So for the trial, yeah, it normally would change. But my thing about it, how did they go when because you said you didn't go to the court, did you? Or did you? No, you didn't. You said you.
No, I spoke with the court coordinator about what was going on.
I wonder
Oh, okay.
when they went to court, when they had moved them. So did the judge move, or they just sent it in front of?
When everybody came in, it wasn't enough room in that room, so the judge decided to move the case to a larger courtroom on the
That's what I'm
seventh
saying.
floor.
That judge didn't go to that
Really?
courtroom, right?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
Are you listen? I'm just trying to find out. But did that judge himself go also to that larger room, or he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. But no,
Yeah.
that's not going to be the judge eventually. That one, the one they
Damn, it was that many people, Tina?
Yeah, it was that many people.
Yeah, they said that it was that many because and then other people because them it's only two of them felony courtrooms downstairs and they be always be packed. So I can imagine with all that support they had there for Romeca, yeah, that was gone because it already be packed anyway because it's them the two felony courtrooms. That's
But the reason I think it's going to be the same judge is because her lawyer said that she was going to appeal the judge's decision in the appellate court
Well,
to try
somebody
and have
said
her
over
released.
the weekend, I don't know if it's true or not. I was reading it. Somebody said they don't know if that's really going to be her attorney or not.
Oh, and that ain't no usually when they had the courts downstairs, but I done been through that in that system. Usually they then and then I know about some other situations right now too.
We talking about big money for a murder trial, y'all.
They sent their case. They've been sending cases out in Maywood, out in they've been sending cases. They could been just went to the county for their first court, and the next thing you know, they then send their cases out to Maywood, different ones. They felonies. So that don't be the same judge. That just for now. And then they then sign you to a different judge.
But in a murder trial, they have to see in the jurisdiction that the crime occurred.
No,
If
they
it's
don't.
heavily publicized and they don't feel like they could get a fair jury, they could possibly move the venue. But she should have filed for a change of venue when she walked in the door.
Mm-mm. And then another thing people keep saying about this division Asian. I was trying to be kept typing and thing. I told them division 8 is for multiple reasons. Mental illness, pregnancy.
Everybody in the hospital ward at the county. I had the pleasure of being there. You got people who on heroin, people who pregnant, people who got cancer, people who all kinds of people who's sick.
That's why I'm saying that I tried to tell her, I said it's not just for the site because they wonder she trying to play, crazy to try.
No, but the women who in sight, They in Division 8, but they not around people who not psychotic. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
No, because they
They got them locked down, locked down.
yeah, because people was putting in the chat that Division 8, they say Division 8 just is for it's the psych ward. No, it's not for numerous of things.
When
I
I didn't even see where the women was in psych. You see what I mean?
oh,
They
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 did. I
held
know.
separate.
They trust and believe me. I know somebody who was there. I knew a couple of people in Division 8. So that's why I say it's for multiple things. She just lucky she ain't get sent over there to Division 4. That's what should be thankful. Cause baby, it would have been a different story for her.
She
So
ain't got sent there yet
yeah, ain't no telling.
because the amount of room where she is limited. So if they get somebody who's worse off than her, then she gotta be moved. You see what I mean?
Yeah, cause that's definitely general
And
population.
they don't have everybody pregnant in Division 8.
They
So
don't.
whatever she trying to say, she's sick and she worried about her little baby fetus. They gonna be taking her right to the clinic that's in the jail
Call
and
her.
giving her little ultrasound, checking on that baby. And once that doctor clear her, they gonna put her right in the regular with the regular people
Okay,
with the
let me ask
regular
y'all,
women.
let me ask y'all a question up here. I
It's
don't know if
called
y'all heard of this, but I'm just gonna ask y'all. Ask you, maybe you heard it. I didn't. Somebody just put in the chat and said they said look up Sean Richardson, Holly's cousin. He unalived his cousin. Anyone of y'all know about that?
what?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Neither
guy was
one.
in another live talking about it
Girl, what do you say? Go
in
on
the
and tell
chat.
me. Go on and tell me. I like you because you come from
No, he
left
was
field
just putting
all
it.
the
He was putting it in the chat that that they did that over there in that what's that, Lake County, and everybody over there too scared to talk about them Johnsons.
time. Really?
Yeah, that's what they were saying in the chat.
That's a shame.
So that was on. Wait, you seen this on Facebook?
No, it was in another live and it was going
Okay,
on in
got
the chat.
you. Okay.
He wasn't like on the panel. He was just in the chat talking about they did her cousin did that to his cousin or whatever.
dude, that's what
Mm.
to
Well,
be
he
honest.
must didn't love him, huh?
Cause look what
I think when a lot of people don't know what to do and then they start seeing the support that Romeca got, then they like, dang, I could have did this for my cousin or whatever, and then they try to speak up.
Mm.
cause
And murder has no statute of limitations. So yeah, go ahead, speak up and get it cracking.
they don't. Cause
Time
that
is of the
Hmm.
essence.
that that and rapper is no statute limitation. So people can
If
forget
if
about
we
that.
had more people like the black men in our community in response to their loved ones getting gunned down, I don't think we'll have the amount of violence we have in Chicago.
They said they still trying to. Sweet said they still trying to get a conviction. It's Tamika's son. I heard about some stuff about Tamika's son. He was running some kind of, and it not that he nobody, but he doing some foul shit. Yeah, he running all type of. Ooh, man, the family sick. To me, you ask me. Yeah, her son got some stuff going on. While she out here,
It
Oh,
seemed
that
like
that
all
sound
they
that one
children got
was
something going
that
on. Like
sound
it seemed like all their youth and their family messed up in the head.
yeah, why
You
she that
got the one that was in the SA stuff. Now you mentioning this cousin. You got Quadeja. And, like what's going on? What did happen to these kids? What they done seen?
why she ain't on there speaking about her son making content.
Girl, all I know is she got 3 videos on her YouTube page, the auntie. And one of them is with the girl and her husband arguing and then unaliving each other, whatever the hell done happened up in that house. And that I was like, and that was from 5 months ago. And so, what does she think about this situation with her niece unaliving somebody?
Tasha said that family crazy for real. I know
They
that.
got some real deep seated issues.
But see, she can't even go try to play that because for one, she was armed. She had a CCL. All that she didn't want supposed to have no CCL. If she decides she want to play cray up in there, because baby they do a thorough evaluation, baby. So if she don't know, she
That
keep
ain't
going.
where she want to act like she crazy.
They
You want
they
to be perfectly, you may want to be sick, but you don't want to be crazy because you ain't
yeah
going to have no clothes. You're going to be
Yeah.
in a cell with no clothes on. And if you start acting the fool, they going to put you on one of them nice little suits where you can't mother move your arms,
the
baby.
straight
So
You
she
jacket,
can
got them
play if
straight
she
jackets,
wants to.
Tina?
huh,
You want one
D?
of them straight jackets?
The straight
Yes,
jacket. That's what I
ma'am.
said. Straight jacket.
Yeah, because you
Them
got to
judges.
realize that the jail is responsible for your safety as an inmate. They can't let you unalive yourself. They got to prevent people from attacking and jumping on you. You see what I'm saying? To the
And
best
that's
of
why
their
they
ability, or
put
they could
all
be
that
sued.
kind of power
So
in PC. Because it's a high profile case. And I really believe that's why she really over there. And but one thing about them judges, because I know somebody went through that was down there. I told you in the reward thing down there in Division A.
they
They
not.
do a
Why you
thorough
think they gonna?
evaluation to see if you can stand competent or incompetent. Baby, they ain't gonna just let you throw at them. Oh, I lost my
That,
mind. I'm crazy. No, they don't work like that, baby. They through the
You
ringer.
go through
nah,
medical as soon as you
Yeah,
come through the door.
they
You.
got to
That's
make
how they
sure.
whatever
knew
she
she
got
was
going on,
pregnant.
whatever she
Huh?
got going on, that ain't going. Whatever she got going on, none of that's gonna fly. You
That's
cannot
not that's
hold.
not that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because
Yeah, you
she
cannot.
had the
You
CL,
cannot hold a CCL and
right?
try to play that card. Is it those
Yeah,
two don't they cancel each other out?
yeah. So she got good, supposed to got a good attorney. I'm quite sure she gonna run that past her. So hey, you can't mix them two together. So that
If her attorney say she crazy, that's gonna be so bad on her. I'm
oh,
telling you, because they
why
gonna lock her
Look
down so
good.
bad. They ain't finna put her in no mental facility. She's still gonna be in jail in the psych ward, but naked in whatever they give her to put on where she can't hurt herself.
Kingsborough said that said LOL. Yep, that's true. She don't want to play crap.
Yeah, she don't want to claim that. She about to go on and be quiet.
Wait, they said when
It
they
she ain't finna get no social security check or none of that for no babies. They ain't gonna take her to no state institution. No, she gonna still be in jail for her crime, just in the psych
yeah,
ward, and it's
yeah,
terrible.
yep. And
Now,
that's
y'all
why I
check this
said,
out. If they let her claim that she crazy, then that has to mean that her family member just signed the papers and took the test for her. Do you think her family member is gonna take a rap for her? Absolutely not.
oh
She's
no,
They got to
she
take a
in the
charge.
county jail. Whatever she say or claim she is verified through the Cermak Medical
yeah,
Facility. It's a clinic in jail. She say
it's
she
funny.
pregnant. Trust and believe. They took blood and urine. They take
Oh,
blood
they
and urine whether you say you pregnant or not to make
yeah,
sure you ain't pregnant.
yep. And she getting her little vitamins. They make sure you get your meds. It ain't no difference. Some
She
matter,
ain't getting
but
no
they
ain't
got
no
some,
prenatal vitamins in the county.
huh?
I hope they give her prenatal vitamins in the county. They ain't had them when I was in there.
No, I think
It was
that
2008. I was only there 12 days, but they
I
ain't had them for
they
me.
might
But I
they
was in the
might
hospital department.
Baby, well, she gonna be well. Let that food get her all the vitamins she needs. Shit.
I was a mess too. I was like 7 months pregnant. I was mad. I was like, they trying to make an example out of me. I was a damn parking tickets and suspended license. I was like, I can have as much juice as I want. Give me some more juice. The nurses was on with it. I was like, you need to get surgery on that lace front wig. But I was mad as hell, girl. I was talking shit to everybody. I filed a complaint on one of the guards. That bitch got in trouble for not letting me take a shower. Talking about you should have been up and took your shower at 9:30. I was like, it ain't no time, but where is it posted? You got to take a shower by 9:30. I'm trying to wait for the crowd to get. It's only 8 stalls. You know what I mean?
Right.
Fuck up out of here, lady.
I wonder how
I
she
filed a
felt.
complaint on her ass. I was like, that's inhumane treatment.
I
I know
wonder
that's
But
right.
baby,
how
them
she
men guards walk up in there. I was in the middle of changing, baby. I did not know that the men guards be in the women's side.
Yeah, they had them. They had them on
I was like,
the
what the hell? Let me put
they,
my chest up. What's going on? Where
they
he
got
come from?
they got females in the
Hey
men's
everyone.
division. They got females in the men's division.
And if they put in a psych ward, she won't be able to get commissary. You barely get anything on commissary as it is in the county. Them limited snacks.
Well, I don't know because I kept my box on full. I was keeping
Yep,
my
them
box
limited
full.
snacks and
I had
limited hygiene products.
I had to knock me a little dope head clean to the floor. You was sneaking in my little my box, bitch. I don't give a fuck what dope stick you on none. Get your ass back on the floor. Don't even sit on my bed, bitch, because you looks dirty. Get your ass.
I wonder what happened because they look at TV.
Yeah.
They had the
No,
TV on,
you know
but
you know what?
I want to know what happened when the news came on with her on there.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you right. Somebody was in one of the chats. They gonna say one thing about it. The people in there don't know, what she locked up for because they don't allow you to look in. I say, wait.
Oh, yes, they do.
Oh
They don't
Everybody
shit!
allow
knows
you to
that.
look at the news. I say, this is how I say my family was on when I was in there for that case with 12 for for the brutality. I said that's how I seen my family. Well, the news people went back to do an interview with some of our families. So I say, so when it started, honey? Don't tell me you can't. People why they be stuck to the news and be waiting on you to come in there for the wrong stuff.
Yeah, everybody know what you went in
Yeah,
there for. So
That
that's a lie.
that is a lie. I say, baby, I ain't gonna argue with you no more. Since
I
you
know they talking about it like a dog up in there roasting the shit out of ass. Cause if you got a
Ladies, when y'all
baby and you locked up and you got kids and they find out you locked up for some dumb shit, they talk shit to me. They like, bitch, you better bond out. You in here on suspended license. Don't you got kids at home? You better get your ass home to your kids and get your license together. Don't come back up in here for something like that. I was like, unless you got some thousands, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'll get it together when I get it together, but I won't be back up in here. You see
I
what
was
I mean?
who is
But
that?
yeah, girl,
ladies,
What's her name?
ladies in the chat, y'all got to remember that area is slavery. That is the last stronghold of slavery in the United States. They give you the absolute bare minimum of
jail
anything.
is slavery. Jail is like you don't ain't she ain't gonna have she ain't gotta work, ain't no job up in there. She in there looking at TV, walking around with in a hospital gown and them paper panties.
Girl,
Hello,
y'all better
everyone.
stop playing.
That's the
Uh,
uniform in the hospital where you supposed to be sick, you in the
you,
hospital.
but you
Yeah.
can get a job if
She
you in
better
the
be
county.
glad that they give you them little footies every day.
How much you gonna get paid? It's slavery.
Yeah, and jail here you can work in the cafeteria and stuff like that.
You
Yes,
know?
Yeah, she can work in the cafeteria. She can.
once she gets sentenced, then she can get a job
No,
in
no,
jail and
no,
get on
no,
that
no, no,
program.
no,
No,
no.
you
That's
can get
not
one
how it
here in the
works.
county before you get
Oh,
sent.
you
You
could
can get
get it in
one.
the county
You
too.
can get a job.
Too. Yeah,
You can
cause
work in the kitchen. You can work in a
yeah,
beauty
I
salon.
said you can get a job after you're sentenced. They need to know
No,
how long
no,
you're gonna be
no,
there.
no,
no.
you don't
You get a job before you get sentenced.
Before. Why
In
you
Cook County Jail?
Yes,
yes,
in Cook County Jail. And
yes,
yes, they do give prenatal care. They have to give her prenatal care for the baby. They
yes.
have to.
That's
I
what
know she get prenatal care. I said prenatal vitamins.
Yes, they give her
she
prenatal
getting them
vitamins. They
vitamins,
have
I'm
to.
telling you. She getting them vitamins. She getting them vitamins.
Well, I hope they is giving her that now. Don't treat her like
They
that.
give her all of that.
You know, they give you glasses, you get everything. The same like if you out at the regular doctor.
Yeah, you get what they have.
Baby,
Yeah.
they give you a whole new teeth, a whole new set of mouth, everything, earplug, whatever you need, they give it.
Girl, her and them damn teeth, I'm sick of them.
My bad.
But
They need to give her a new set.
Don't get started, Maya.
But
I'm
that's
not
not.
gonna
But that's not what I'm.
do that.
That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is, it is the
well,
bare minimum
shit,
for
I
you
lose my
not getting.
motherfucking health care. I'm
I
gonna
can't hear
steal me
what you're
a candy
saying.
bar.
Wait a minute, y'all gotta talk at
So
one
like,
time. We can't hear
so like,
everybody.
Wait, can I hear what she's saying?
so like when I
Wait,
say
one of y'all
even if
is
you're
too
getting a
low.
prenatal,
Hold on, Miss Smith. Myra, I think your mic is too low. Come in a little more because you very low.
I'm low?
No,
Yeah.
Myra. Yeah, Myra, you low.
Okay, I don't know why I'm low.
Is you talking into your phone?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
driving?
You
Yeah.
sound lower than what you normally would sound.
Probably because you're driving. Is your windows down? Put them windows up. It's too damn cold.
She knows it's freezing. She out here in Chicago. Baby, I ain't, I'm glad I do work online. Baby, my work, I can't be doing that weather.
Now, Miss Smith, what was you saying, baby?
so like even if you get if they giving you prenatal vitamins, they not giving you top tier, top quality vitamins. They giving you
Oh
like the
no,
cheapest vitamins, the
you
bare
get a
minimum.
generic brand, a
Every
generic.
a
Yeah, because they
generic,
gotta get
low
her vitamins.
quality.
Like, yeah, don't treat her like.
Right.
I mean, I don't like her now, but
It's
I don't want them to mistreat her because that is a baby.
They
it's
Yeah,
free.
yes.
it is involving a baby. That's what I'm trying to say.
When
You
you
know what I'm saying?
commit a crime,
Right.
you can get everything rolled out. That's
What
not
Right.
what she what I'm saying is she not her pregnancy ain't gonna be nothing like nobody pregnancy who's not in jail. She ain't gonna be
Correct.
able to eat when she want to, drink when she want to. You see what I mean?
Correct.
Like
she got commissary. Unless she got her own little commissary.
yeah,
Or
but you know what the food items on the commissary is limited.
Y'all can go. As a matter of fact, if y'all really want to know, you can go look up that commissary list and see what's on the commissary. She
Yeah,
got
that's
some
what I know. I
Yeah,
looked it up.
yes.
but see,
Yeah, you are
it's
not.
not limited here. It's not limited here. You get what you want here. You can order TVs, all kinds of shit here, baby. Even in the county, you can get your own goddamn TV. You don't have
see,
to
you can't
sit
do that.
there.
You can't do that in the county here.
Oh
No.
yeah, you can do all that shit here.
See, we like the about one of the largest systems. That's what, yeah, throughout the country. You ain't getting no TV until you go downstate to prison. That's when
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
get a TV.
You get a
But
little
not,
teeny it's like a little screen TV here.
yeah, you
And
can't get
honey,
that
you can
in
see
the
through the
county.
motherfucking TV.
Yeah, you can't get that in the county here. No.
Yeah,
You
you
go out in
can get
that
it
day
here.
room and look at that one TV that's out there in that day room.
And you can order all kinds of stuff. You can order white sneakers, you can order drawers, t-shirts, all that stuff here. County.
Yeah,
Well,
you can order that at the county too.
you can order that at the county, but as far as
But
getting
they still only allow you to get a certain amount. They be like, it's a limit 10, limit this, limit that. Even on the food, it give you a limit to how much you could get on commissary at a time, so you won't be running shop up in there.
Yeah, yeah.
cause
That's
see, when I
right.
was in there,
So
that's when you was allowed that you can. They used to have the cigarettes, the roll ups and stuff. Cause they been stopped that, baby. I was getting my hustle on, cause I was a hustler. So I was getting, baby. I was getting extra stuff, and I ain't even had to spend no money on commissary. Had some roll ups rolling on out.
like
Hell,
y'all ladies with all of those
in the
cravings
county,
that
you
you
can't even save food from off your tray. They call that save a apple.
so like
Save a
with all of
apple.
those cravings that
Maya,
you got,
I should
and
back
you're
in.
not gonna get that.
Maya ain't come back up. She must have having some.
Yeah, I think she was in her car. That could have like drowned her out a little bit. Cause she was very low today.
Yeah,
That
but
is,
they still might send word to the next judge about keep her in with that.
Somebody say, did anyone see not Nina's post about Quadre was working for the auntie and said he was going to stop because he told her to let him post Holly? Oh, yeah, I seen it.
Who
I
said
told you,
that?
huh?
Who said that then?
Hold on, let me go to it. She said, "Did anyone see Naj's post about Qua was working for the auntie, and he said he was going to stop because she told him let her post Holly." Yes, I did see that this morning.
Hmm. Uh,
why don't he post her? He been posting her. He been defending her. He been lying for her. So why he stop? Why he ain't doing it now?
Okay, justice for me, y'all. Who is that? Is that okay? Let me keep my head on the swivel because I had to get them down. Hello.
oh no, that's the one. They got their own page too. Fighting for Romeca too on Facebook.
Hello.
Who they calling?
I don't know. I put them back down. They was calling somebody. I'm scared they might be calling the police.
Yeah, that's the one.
They could play with them if they want to. It like from this point since she's
Shit,
been
somebody was calling
arrested,
somebody. That shit scared the shit out of me. I dropped it.
everything has every royal D. Everything
Yes,
has
baby.
changed now. This girl has officially been arrested and charged. So anybody coming online threatening people, any of that, that's going to be a whole different ball game.
Ooh, Lord, they was
That's
calling. I heard the phone calling. I was like, "What the hell?" Y'all know I get scared now.
Justice for me. That's the one got that Facebook page too.
One
That
person they show ain't calling is Holly in jail.
Oh, Brittany said that's.
I don't think
Wait,
she can
hold
get
on,
no
y'all.
phone
I think
call.
Brittany said that that's Freddie. All right, let me bring her back up and see. Girl, when I seen that, heard that phone ring, shit, I got scared.
yeah, that was the friend. Yeah, she got a page on
Hello,
Facebook.
hello, hello.
Justice for me.
Just
Justice for Meeks.
She might got on mute.
well,
Take
let
it
me
off
check it out.
mute.
Hold on. Let me see, y'all. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Hi, I'm from Texas. Justice for Meeks.
Oh Lord, you scared the hell out of me.
I told her, no, you the one on Facebook too that got that.
Lord Jesus, have mercy. I didn't understand. Okay, baby. Okay.
She heard the phone down and she say,
Yes, I heard that phone down. I'm like,
I
oh
was
shit.
clocking back in. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm like, who they calling the police?
I told her, no, I said that's the justice for me from Facebook too.
Yes, it's just
Always.
crazy. Like this whole case has really, really like been on my heart so heavy. Like I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it ain't even no right or wrong to that. Like it's just wrong. Like this. Like no, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Until I'm just and see they thought probably since too since she got the arrest that people was gonna now calm down, gonna stop. No, gonna because it's still a trial. Got to come. Still got to keep the feet on their neck. Got to keep it going. Got to keep it going. Ain't no stopping. That what that little clown Carla wants somebody to do. No, ain't nobody stopping. They gonna keep. If I gotta get my channels finished on up, it's gonna keep going. Gonna
Yeah.
keep her name alive. So he could just sit back and relax until he get them silver Chanel's on his wrist.
Well, what do
He
y'all think will
definitely
happen?
need him. He is very much guilty. I don't even much see how they don't see that there was a planned thing. Like she may not have been planned it with him, but he definitely planned it.
I know at the end of the day, when they get to throwing them numbers out, everybody gonna see. Everybody like people gonna take a plea. People gonna tell on each other. You can only get a deal if they offering a deal, and you can only plea if they offer you a plea deal. If they
Yeah,
got the goods on you, baby, they may not offer you nothing.
yeah, because it's up to them to make the offer.
If she want to try and make a plea, she should be trying to do that right now, so she'll know how much time she getting on the 23rd
But
I,
how
I
could you make
before
a
it go to
plea?
trial.
But can you make a plea deal right now? And it ain't even the case ain't even started.
they could
Yeah, she could. I would fire if I was her. I would fire my lawyer.
Oh
Ask for
Lord.
a public defender who got a everyday relationship with the state attorney office. Okay, because they all getting paid from the same person,
yeah, from the same person.
and they gonna go on my behalf and say she willing to forego the trial, meaning not have a trial, plead guilty, and get her time. She say
So
she
what are you saying,
willing.
Tina? Is no need to waste the money if the attorney can't get
The
you off?
attorney want that money. You know, attorney
Ain't
want that
no
money.
ain't no
So,
need in wasting money, insulting the courts or none of that, because she already insulted the judges and played a game with them judges like she needed protection, and she was just trying to get a paper trail to unalive Romeca. So judges stick together just like the police stick together.
Oh hell yeah.
You know
yeah.
what I mean? And it's
Amen.
even a smaller group of people. Okay.
Now, Tanya, I don't think she'll ask
So
for a bench trial. I think she's gonna try to do a jury. Because if it's that same judge,
if she do a bench trial, she done.
because that if it be that same judge she dealing with now, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna change. Now she might be done. She might just go
But
probably.
at the end of the day, the judge still get a sentencing.
Yeah, yeah, he get a sentence.
So
But as far as
the
the
judge still
guilty
got
or
the
not
last say
guilty,
if she, even if she get a jury trial.
yeah.
So the only thing the jury can do is grant her not guilty, and that ain't gonna happen.
Right, once they list all the evidence and they could bring them evidence of who really was the stalker, who really was
It
certain,
don't it don't have to even be proven a long standing time. It could be a 15-minute premeditative decision that make them say first degree murder. It don't have to be she was been planning for months and months and months. It could be that she had ample opportunity and time to leave the scene or do something other than unaliving Romeca than what she did. The girl did not get attacked by Romeca. It don't matter if you think somebody going to do whatever to you and he was holding her and all of this. Until
yeah,
they do something to you, ain't nothing been done to you. And that girl thought she had an order of protection, but it wasn't active. So she only had a piece of paper. And
Joyce
I don't
even if it
understand how she
was
can even.
active, even if it was active, that she would still be in jail for unaliving somebody because it was not
it was
warranted.
it was self defense.
Hell, if the police in jail for unaliving somebody, how you kill Sonya Massey talking about a pot of hot water? Okay,
Right.
Romika ain't had nothing that somebody can say was any sort of weapon, and she and Quadeja ain't the police by no means. So you think that girl gonna just be walking around? They sent her off.
Clean off. And then she lived somewhere anyway. So that's where her order of protection was from.
What's
Where,
she gonna
where,
say when they
yeah, where
ask
she
her,
walking around.
why was you out here for 3 days leading up to you unaliving Romika Blackman? What can she say?
But
I
then
was with my baby daddy. I
look,
could be with my baby daddy. You think that? Okay, go ahead.
look,
What you gonna say?
claiming that's the day she supposed to been then going back home.
She didn't even go home to change. She don't live. She live about. This Plains is an hour away.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you not going out of state. You don't need to take a flight in your car right there. Why wasn't you at home with your baby?
And they keep on using that narrative that she was blocked in. On them videos that was being shown, she had room to get the fuck on.
She got a little bitty car, and
Yeah,
she could have pulled out and left when he had her in the headlock.
yeah,
But
she
my
had
thing
room
is, she didn't
to
want to
come
leave because
out.
she
She
beat on her
wanted
car.
to unalive Romeca. She can't
She
say
had,
she was protecting Carlos because he bigger than both of them. And we see the damage he can do and done. He was able to restrain her.
cause you
Baby,
seen on the
I
videos
am
that
just over
she
him. Like, I
showed, you
cannot
seen there was a lot of
believe,
room for her. That car,
Yeah, me
that
too.
car small.
I'm over him. Like
I
what is,
cannot believe
that
the
man is
things
a
he
womanizer.
did.
He's definitely a womanizer.
Oh my
They lied.
God.
What I do know is I had video and showed video of Romeca's son with Holly's son in the back seat of Carlos' car riding around.
And then he got his
Okay.
live that night. Did y'all see the live when he doing live and talking about something? He thought that shit was cute. You know what I'm saying? Trying to put her down. Talking about something, yeah, because she dropped her son off and left him. And
Oh
David
yeah, I
co-signed and
only
said,
see
oh
it when
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
play the
yeah.
live. I seen it when Keys played. I only see it when somebody play it. I don't watch
You,
him either. I don't watch him. I don't watch none of them. I only watch
yeah.
that
Because at the end of the day, I can bet you he ain't going to come into court and say that. He ain't going to come into court and say nothing that he been saying online. Most of these, anybody, Team Carlos Holly, they are not going to come to court and repeat the things that they have told to us because they going to jail for perjury. They ain't coming in there. And they're going to be embarrassed at the same time because it's going to be viable questions of how you know. It's always the five whys, you guys. Not the five Y's, the five W's. Who, when, what, where, and why.
Somebody got a background play. I don't know who it is.
Whenever somebody you got a question about anything, start with the five W's. Who, when, what, where, why. Who said it? Quadre. When he say it? Online. Why he say it? I don't know.
That's some straight
What
talk.
he say?
Oh
Whatever he
Lord,
said.
Miss Williams, I don't know if he got one or not, baby. Oh, that man's strange. Strange. He's a strange cat.
Yeah,
I tell
yeah,
you
I
that
He
much.
think
Keys
ain't,
has
and
literally,
you. I bet you
Keys,
throughout the whole thing, you ain't gonna even see Quadre coming in court and support anything or anybody. Why ain't he coming to courtroom with Carlos?
well, is
Did
he
James
quiet now?
Brown
Because
come
they
to
had a
court with
big
Carlos?
discrepancy. Him and Brown, the Brown guy, was on live getting into it.
yeah,
That's a distraction.
he was being all over here in the comments on the. He might be a little embarrassed now since Q put that out about. Oh no, what
It
Brown
was
and
the
what
fact that on that live, Carlos was talking about he couldn't believe how many people showed up for her. Like
yeah.
like everybody was like, "What did you think?" That's why he is so outdone now because just like they thought they was gonna sweep it up under the rug, it wasn't gonna be no noise about it. It's noise about it now. You nervous.
Yeah,
You thought it was gonna
absolutely.
be just another Chicago black person dead. Not.
Hmm. I believe that too.
Now that he see all this public of all these people that's rooting for her, people that don't even know her. Like I don't even know them. I'm way in Texas, but like that ain't never from the beginning of the story. It never seemed right. It never like. Are you serious?
I see on that channel, their YouTube channel, Homicide Crime. I see they had the story on there too.
Yeah, a lot of them crime
Yeah,
stories got
It's
it.
yeah, it's like a lot of people got definitely they didn't have it at first. Now that them charges been dropped, they got it now.
Somebody got background noise.
I think that's what's her name? Tina. Because you can see her thing moving, and she ain't even talking.
No,
who me?
that's
Yeah,
not
that's
just
you.
mute. She on mute. She on mute.
No, I
It's
ain't
not her.
talking. That's the for me. No, I'm talking about what's that trainer? That's her, cause you can see. Okay, now you don't hear it.
All right, I just muted her until she talked.
Okay, see that I knew it was her because you could see how the thing was flashing, like if she was talking, but she wasn't talking.
Oh, okay.
That's how I knew who exactly where the noise was coming from. Yeah, but yeah, that's why I say, and then he keep on trying to run that narrative. Y'all hear people hear the truth. Just not on here. Yeah, I hear the truth. Like you
Yeah, he
want
keeps saying y'all gonna be surprised when y'all hear the truth. Well, tell
and
us.
and I don't mean to wish nothing on nobody or none of that. You got to be careful even coming up out that court, out that county. Do they go Google and see how many people then got whacked coming from out of there. I promise you, it ain't safe.
Well,
And
I tell you what,
it might because they see it's a lot of sheriffs and stuff might be around in they cars because they got a sheriff big place not too far from there over there on Rockwell. What's that? 24th. That's where they keep a lot of their cars, the sheriff cars and all that at, but it's on 24th and Rockwell. They think they be safe. Better go look it up and see how many people they got straight whack. Then came up out the jail or the court.
So,
And
but being this is a high profile case, do you think they will have security like when they do the, like after the courts, when
You
everybody
can
go
ask
home?
for
nah,
a
you see,
sheriff escort to your car.
he ain't had no security. Baby, they ain't doing that. He ain't important.
If you in fear, you can ask for a sheriff escort to your vehicle. But once you get to your vehicle, it's that's
But then
you
we
just
know
still
too,
gotta
shoot,
go
people,
home.
huh?
they was escorting them out of court though. Like you could tell they was escorting them out.
Oh, they got escorted out.
Yeah, you could tell. Like they was let them go out in sections, but the police was standing right there, let them go out in sections.
He wanted to be all in the camera. You seen
But
him
my
in the
thing
back.
is, if you ain't told the story and I done went to jail, I got a problem with it because I need you to tell the story. Because with you not telling the story, I'm in jail with no bond.
Well, I was thinking maybe
If the story be told, she's
Because it
still
ain't
gonna
no
be in
story.
jail with no
The
bond because
story
it's
has been
already
told.
been decided. That's what she's gonna. We don't do bonds, so there won't ever be no bond. So once you either get a conditional release or you go to jail till your trial. And they chose to have her go to jail till her trial. There's no such thing as a bond. So even if they tell they're not gonna change their mind about her release.
But
Yeah,
it's
the
still,
background
my
noise is
thing is,
Trina
I'm
still.
confused of what stories he gonna got to tell because he done been to there for to write his statement twice. So
Right.
why didn't you tell the story?
Trina, they talking about the noise in the background. The chat, they said, I guess it's a little irritating.
I don't know what noise they hearing, cause it's ain't nobody here in my house but me.
Yeah, because
yeah.
you
Maybe you
know,
got to move around because it is an echo coming from you.
yeah, because when she put you on mute, it went away. And I was like when you not one talking, it was just flashing like you was talking.
Yeah,
See, now you see it's gone again.
yeah. Could it be another device or something around you or something? Or
I had my phone charging on my computer. Can you still hear the echo?
no,
No,
no.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it must be the USB charger
No,
then.
you can hear it again.
I don't know what. Then it must be the police.
Yeah, because you can hear it KTD.
Yes, you can hear very loud.
They, they got
Cause
you
when if y'all was in my crib right now, you can hear a rat piss on cotton, baby. So I don't know what the outside interference is, but whatever y'all want to know, y'all just go ahead and give me a call.
because
That's Robert Carlos bothering you.
Ooh, child.
I'm not a felon, and I've had my gun card a long time, but we don't have no domestic relationship whatsoever, and a damn man will tell no lies.
Until he forgot we from the shot too, so we know how this go out here. We ain't from no other city or state, so he definitely can't put no fear. Not nobody heart that's from the shot. And I've been here. I think I only left 1 year into Terre Haute, Indiana. So he damn sure can't scare a motherfucker. Not period. So tell him Trina he don't want the
That
scam.
man ain't got no reason to be around me at all. So something happened from him being around me, the police will know that right away. He ain't want to go to court, y'all. Obviously.
Oh boy.
Y'all act like I'ma see him and be like, hey, what you want, Lowe's? Shit, I'ma be baby, please. I'ma be in Division 8 too. Telling her like, girl, let me tell you, bitch. That motherfucker thought he was finna run the fuck up. Give me some of them motherfucking ass Snickers. I know they only allow you 10, bitch. I know you got them. Run
Oh
them
my
Snickers.
goodness. Oh, what
Yeah.
justice she left?
So on the 23rd, y'all still don't think she will make bail? You know.
Ain't no bail.
No, I'm not saying. I know it's not a bail. I'm
They're
saying
not going to
like,
release her. No, that's like the judge saying
Right.
that he made a bad decision the first time. You think the judge going to go back on the decision they made after she played them judges to get that
My,
order
my
done?
Maya was there at court. Maya said the judge say, and if he don't care if her attorney asks about giving her a bond, it still gonna stand. It still stands. The answer to that is no bond. She was there at court.
No release.
wait, Mara was there?
Yeah, she went to court.
Oh shit, I ain't know that.
Yeah,
Her attorney said she was going to appeal to have her released, and that's not going to happen. She's just going to spend them people's money.
is
That would
Maya?
be.
You in the chat? Why she ain't never come back?
I
Yeah.
don't know what. Myra, where you at, girl? Before I get off of here today, where you at, Myra? And
It's,
she never came back up.
it's
I ain't know Myra went.
Maya. Is she
Mm.
in the chat? I ain't seen her. Let me see that I see her writing anymore in the chat. But once she left, I thought she was gonna go out and come back in.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, cause she posted that one to court, and she had said that it was still. She said what the judge had said, and then that's how you know. And she said what the judge said about that fist bump.
89, 89, 945. Go to the top. You're gonna see the link at the top and follow the directions and what it say to join the panel. What phone you got? You have an iPhone or Android? Maybe Lante can walk you through it. She in the chat.
Oh,
What she gotta do to get on the panel, y'all? What she gotta do? Follow the directions right after she hit the link.
yeah, gotta just click on Google, and then once you click on Google, then it take you. You gotta allow for the mic and the camera. It'll ask you to allow it. Then you can turn your camera and stuff back off before you click for the joint. But you in that box, you can use your name you got, or you can put another name. And then you click on for the join, and then she'll see you in the back.
Okay, she just told you, baby.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying to
easy. When you
come up
click
too.
on that link at the
Oh
top,
Lord.
click on that link.
Child, I don't know what's going on. Two people say they're trying to come up.
Yeah, that's all they gotta do is click on that link, and then it should say Google. Then it should say three Google. You push that Google, and it then to
You
take
know,
take you up.
my platform ain't going crazy today. I don't know if it's was my internet.
It ain't going crazy to get on because it's still the same. It's still the same. Every time I go on somebody uh platform is the same.
Cause sometimes StreamYard be bugging sometimes.
They need to do something. Y'all paying all that money for it.
Yes, I pay $50 a month.
It was some other streamers people was trying out too. I forgot what the name of them.
Yes, and I don't like using all that other different kind of StreamYard because I'm not used to it. So I stayed with this one. But sometimes shit, they be going crazy. Like, come on, people pay all that money and y'all want to get stupid.
I wonder who gonna be keeping Holly baby while she locked up, because I know Carlos ain't finna keep no little baby.
No, remember the
Auntie
baby
Mike
is
got the
up under
baby.
state custody. The baby, the DCFS gave the baby to the family member. The baby is in the system.
Latte, thank you.
The baby been in the system ever since the incident. It just so happened when she took them pictures, she able to see the baby. The baby, it's been confirmed that baby is up under DCFS. But
Oh
you know
wow.
how they'd rather have them with the family first. They choose the family first.
But
So,
if she not supposed to have the baby, right?
but
How is she taking pictures? I don't know. She's supposed to be like without
yeah, see, it might
DCFS
not be no
supervision around that baby if they took the baby.
see, it might not be no restriction, but if it is restriction, whoever got that baby can get in because it's a content creator on here that works with DCFS out here. And yeah, they confirmed the baby is in the system. They said baby Carter is in the system, but you know they placed it with a family. That's what's gonna happen when she had that one. That they gonna have somebody. She gonna think you don't get regular visits like that when you go to
But
no
at least
hospital
she ain't
because
have
you
to try
still in
and
custody.
scramble to
Because you
find
still
somebody to get her baby when they arrested her.
probably
The baby
the
wasn't
family.
there.
Huh? No, the baby's already in somebody care. She don't have care of her on other him since September the 8th when 12 called DCFS. Remember it's in that report that they called.
Mm.
Yeah, it's in that
All right,
report.
let's see.
So
So
All
she
right,
they had took the baby
somebody is
after.
not safe, but your device is not letting it connect. So it said device is not connected. So maybe you might have to go back down and come back up because
go
you
back
did.
down and come back up or go into your settings and see might be the problem.
Yeah,
For
because it did let you up.
yeah. Yeah, she ain't had that baby since then.
Yeah.
Don't you hear
Go
that?
down and come back up. I'm gonna let you back up because it is you up here, but it's not connected. But I do see you backstage.
They might then
And I
they
don't know how
me.
Carlos was surprised she was
Hold on,
pregnant
hold up,
again.
Trina.
He
Hold
participated.
up, Trina. Hold up for a second. He tell them they gotta push. They gotta make sure they click on allow. Because if they don't allow, click on the allow. Because they tell you to allow for the mic and the camera. And if you
Yes,
don't
make sure
click,
you click on allow, she said. Because
yeah,
that allow you to, for you can hear it for the mic and everything.
yes, the camera and the mic, or else, yeah, you won't be able to. Yeah, it won't allow you to get in. So if they don't click on that, I'm sorry, Trina. Yeah, so yeah, because then you hear on his live, he say how he got one baby mama, that's gone. I got not the other baby mama. I gotta fight for her freedom
Yes,
along
I
with
heard that.
fight for my kids. I gotta fight for to get my kids. Yeah, they not had that little boy. Mm-hmm. Neither one of them, because they definitely weren't fit. That a whole unaliving went on, and she had that baby, and then she better hope they don't come up with some more charges, because she put that as the case start coming out, and she put that loaded pow in that car with that baby.
Yes.
So she better hope that don't that because they could still add on more charges.
Yeah, that was very dangerous right there.
That was dangerous. What if it? Because her thing, she was trying to empty the whole clip. That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
because they
a fact.
say it had jam. So
It
yeah,
said
it's
it jammed
dangerous.
on the fourth one. It jammed on the 4th. And then you had the nerve to put that loaded.
Okay, Tina, let me ask you a question. Now, this was somebody just inboxed me. Now, I don't know because they said they heard Dave saying this in somebody's chat. They said to ask Tina if she heard anything about the judge saying that if Holly and her attorney file an appeal to try to get released, the judge he is going to deny her appeal every time. Dave told the content creator that this weekend. You know that.
I told you Maya even said it, D.
Did you hear that, Tina?
Maya was at court.
Yeah, I heard that was what was said in court. That you know that's basically her. First of all, I heard her attorney didn't file her appearance till that day. That's disrespectful. That's like walking through the door at somebody's house without letting them know you coming over.
Okay, supporter. I ain't gonna say who you are, but she said yes, it's true. She said
Yes, and when she told the judge that she was going to appeal in another court to have her released, the judge told her he was going to deny her appeal. So he's letting her know that he's not going to change his mind. Yeah. He made his decision. She fired those shots 47 steps from that school, right across the street, with no regard of who else is driving. People still going through traffic, okay?
It's still
the world didn't stop because they into it. People still walking down the street. People still in that building in their homes. People still in that school, and bullets travel.
And kids was same kids out there.
And yes, we seen a kid that he put blood on her arm.
And there was a school zone. It's a school zone.
She did not care. She's in public. She wasn't in her house.
Right, Joy. They ain't finna get him custody. Joy said they ain't getting him no custody. He gonna be fighting. He not getting.
He ain't finna be in custody of himself. He finna be in the custody of the county. So how you gonna get custody of anything? Cut it out. He ain't even finna be in custody of himself. He finna be somebody finna be in custody of him.
I'll be damned, Tina. I didn't know the judge said that shit.
Yeah, Maya done set it up on.
If I was the judge, I'd tell her the same thing. I just literally said I'm holding her without release, and you're gonna tell me I'm gonna appeal that. I'm just making up a voice, but I'm gonna appeal that to another court. So you telling me that you finna get my decision shitted on, and I'm telling you the decision is still gonna be made by me, and I ain't gonna shit on myself. So it would be a hard no, ma'am. Every time you do it, I'm going to say no. All you're doing is making the enemy of the judge. You want the judge to like you, don't you?
Let them keep messing with that judge.
She walked in there without filing her appearance. That means that the judge don't even know who this girl lawyer is, who about to stand before him. Because she didn't file her appearance, so it was said.
Our lawyers, they have to file appearance.
So they said that she filed her appearance that day in the courtroom. But I'm sure that she had knowledge that she was going to be her attorney when she walked in the door. So that shouldn't even had to been a discussion.
Yeah, Maya, when she was even up on Gigi panel, she put it out there. Maya put it out there. What was said?
But if you're the lawyer and you think that you running shit, and we all know that the judge is, she in for a hard way. And it's just like being in school with a report card. When she go to the next judge, they're gonna already have heard that she want to talk that shit, and she thinks she gonna overrule your decisions in an appellate court.
She better not run her goddamn mouth too goddamn much. They get put into custody too.
Yeah, they'll hold her in contempt too. She say the wrong thing, and I'm sure as soon as she get if she get ghetto and say the wrong thing, they're gonna make sure they do, because they're not gonna have this whole trial be a whole debacle of neck rolling and shit talking. I can tell you that.
Right. Think it's a playground if you want to.
They already thought it was a playground coming in there with that malicious filed order of protection and then think she got Superwoman shield with it and unalive somebody. And when they asked her what she said, I got a CCL and order of protection. Y'all ain't ever hear that girl tell them people she attacked me. She hit me.
Oh yeah, Tion, yeah, Maya, yeah.
She said, I got a CCL and an order of protection. She ain't say she did anything to her because she didn't. She felt that CCL and order of protection was all she needed and her dumb butt in jail.
Lisa said Holly lawyer gonna be in the cell with her ex. They gonna be in the cell together.
Holly lawyer gonna come into court and whatever lies Holly tell her, she gonna tell the court and it's not gonna fly. And when Holly go to jail, she just go to jail. That girl still gonna get her money, and the day they don't pay it is the day she won't show up.
They claim they done paid her in full already.
They couldn't possibly have paid her in full. They could not have paid her in full because she don't.
Over the weekend, someone posted that may not be her attorney.
They paid her in full to retain her, but they paid her in full for this case because she still ain't accumulated however many days she gonna be there.
Cause baby, you know they want.
And ain't no defense attorney going around charging no flat fee unless you done took a plea.
Look, they want that money every time they step in that courtroom. They wants to get paid
every time.
Every time they step in that courtroom when it's a courtroom case going, they wants that money.
That's for a murder case, I'm sure it's at least $400 an hour. Cause my divorce attorney was $380 an hour in court. Okay, and that was 2005. So for a murder, I know that attorney is charging at least $400 an hour in court, and it's a minimum of 4 hours. She ain't charging just 1 hour.
And that's why they saying that might not continue to be her attorney. Because I got a screenshot over there over the weekend, and that's why I believe what you're saying, Tina.
Well, they better get a public defender and let her ride it out.
Some of them be some penitentiary deliveries. That's what them PDs be saying. Penitentiary.
The attorney can only defend what happened. She can't make shake into Shinola. She can only defend what happened. That girl ain't had no reason to do what she did. The attorney can only do so much. The girl's supposed to specialize in having your sentences reduced. So she's supposed to be specializing in making sure that she don't get life. Okay? She specializes in sentence reduction for crimes and possibly a dismissal, but we know this ain't getting dismissed. So the day she don't pay her is the day she ain't coming in. And if Holly got to get another attorney, it's going to even take longer because they got to find out who going to represent her. They got to agree to represent her. They have to hear the background of the case, get the evidence in the case that the other attorney got, if any. Okay. And start everything all over again. And she already locked up. And they didn't. That new attorney ain't gonna be able to get her out either.
Damn.
But I'll wait till they spend all their money up and find out. But they gonna have to face reality after December 23rd. Well, after December 23rd, then everybody will be able to face reality that she's not getting out until after her sentence years, because she's going to get sentenced to a long time. Okay, they're gonna love her long time in jail. Okay. And that's when she's getting out. They're not releasing her. Okay? It's only one way up out of there. Okay?
We heard it here first.
So if anybody want to put some money on it on Quadre little gambling thing, child. We'll see. But it's when on December 23rd at around 6 p.m. Holly gonna have a new outlook on life. It's gonna sink into her that she's not getting the back. And that she's gonna be looking at spending at least 20 years up in that place.
Damn.
At least 20 years up in that place. It's going to sink into her. She's going to get a divine revelation. Okay? And it's going to sink in to Carlos, and hopefully they've been and grabbed him by then.
Because the judge have to see it's just like the prosecutor, the lawyer, all of them sees the evidence before the case even starts in court that day. Even before the court date, they have to see those evidence. So it ain't like
the judge trying to figure out.
Right, it ain't like the judge making
what to charge Carlos with. Should they charge him with accessory to murder and habitual felon that's not supposed to be around a gun, around a firearm, because he ain't gonna be able to deny that he was around a firearm. That girl had the gun the whole time. She was at his home. She's supposed to be there nowhere with him with green eggs and ham with that gun, not in the car, not walking down the street, not in his home, not at any time. That's the condition of his release. And that is why he will go back to jail. In addition to being an accessory to first degree murder.
He had the nerve to say he the one drove her around to her car.
That's his own admission, right? He admitted it himself, right? So he can't go back on what he said. He can try, but he can still be arrested.
So
it's just a matter. Look, y'all, he going to jail. So if he owe y'all anything, y'all better get it now.
What you say, Dick?
If he owe you anything, you better get it now, baby. You better get it now. Don't let him allow to owe you another day, baby, because any day he gone. If y'all think he holding up that money that may not have even been real money, he just did music video, baby. They do prop money. He ain't show y'all. He ain't loosen up that band. He can get another band.
What music video he just did?
Didn't he do the video about popping the baby, all that goofy stuff?
He had that weak shit out.
Did y'all see the video he did over this weekend?
Oh, is that the one Trina talking about? He did one over the weekend.
He did a little video.
He had a video where he was flashing all that money, right?
No,
you know, that money don't even. I don't even know if all that money was real, and if it is real, trust and believe he's saving it for when they put the clinks on him. He ain't finna put that on Holly.
He talking about that's for that money got to go to her.
Tina, do me a favor, drop down and come back up so we can see about this noise. Make sure you come back up, but drop and come back up. Because I don't want to lose you, girl.
Woo, yes, Trina, that noise, that had my ears ringing.
Okay, so my thing is, y'all, you remember the morning, let's go back a little bit.
I didn't know he did a video
when
until y'all just said it.
You remember the morning when, okay, one time I remember when Quadre had said that they had left the house with the baby and they walked to Lowe's car or either Holly car, right?
All the lines. Which one is it? Did they drive or did they walk?
Right, because I heard two stories. One story was driving, one story was because Dave said one story too. I think Dave said they drove to there. Man. That's what Dave said in the chat one day. And then Quadre said they walked from his house to the car. Right? Why did Holly gets up so early in the morning with the baby? If they claimed they was going to the gym, how did they run into Romeca?
But why was his truck double parked?
And right. And why was his truck double parked? And then why did Romeca say, are y'all fucking serious? I just dropped my son off.
Mm-hmm.
Get it? So
That,
it just don't sound right. It don't sound right at all. And then it was said that Romeca started going towards the car door where the baby was at, and then that's why Holly shot her. Then it was said Romeca started pulling Holly's hair.
child, that motherfucking lies they got going on. it's
So,
the me. I'm thinking of this bullshit ass lies.
I mean, I just had to bring it back up. That was it. I just had to bring it back up.
Which one the fuck is it? Like, come on now. What is all these stories for?
Yes.
I'm like somebody just said in the comment. They'll try to say the walk because they don't want it to be where he was in no contact with that little pow pow. Yeah, that might try to why they try to throw somebody out, but it was said he drove, and then remember they even said is in the thing that they drove, and then they put the baby. Remember even Tia Urine read it. Put the baby car seat in the back of her car.
Right.
Remember they even got on in that paperwork drove. So you was in contact with the pow pow, and you ain't even supposed to be around it.
Oh, and let me bring this back, right? Now, I don't even want to play it, y'all, because Lord, my goddamn scream yard, everything been fucked up all day, and I don't even want to touch nothing else on this goddamn laptop to fuck up nothing, because I gotta call my cable company when I get off to make sure it ain't them. But anyway, now the content creator did a video early this morning. I watched it. I love her videos. She just breaks shit down, and she said it was a lady that wrote a letter. Damn, I wish I could bring that shit up.
Oh, I had read that letter yesterday on Facebook. I had read that letter
But y'all,
because
do
somebody
y'all think it's the lady
yeah,
that?
it might be that friend that's supposed to be the friend that was in between that when she was in the car that day. Remember she
Yes.
was by his house.
And
Yeah.
listen, remember this too, Chartown. Remember when the first witness, the second witness called that lady and she read the paperwork out and said it was an anonymous witness. She was not going to say her name. She was just reading out what the lady said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Miss.
Wow.
Hi, y'all.
Hi.
You finally came up, girl.
Yeah, I finally got up for Miss D.
Oh, that was the one kept trying to get up and they wasn't allowing her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
it was somebody else too, but I don't think they got a chance to get up yet. Maybe they ain't do it right yet. What's
Oh,
going on, sis?
I had to come up. I've been watching your show. I love it.
Thank you.
I just had to come up because this story is just it get worse and worse because everybody's throwing things out. And so everybody's thinking different things because, like you were saying, first they said they drove over there to let the baby out and get the baby in the car. That I don't call whatever his name. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about. He said
Quinn.
he had the video, and the video said that Ramika was like bamming on the car where the baby was and all of that. Now we don't even hear nothing about her being by the baby or the car no more.
Right.
And then now we hear it's no video. He got nothing. That was that one. Did you see the argument with him and David Brown? They
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So David Brown said he got no video. He never had one.
I mean, I thought all along he never had one because why you hold if you got all this proof and you can, because I think he based on trying to get himself views and stuff. But if you had this video, we would have been seeing this video by now. It's no way he would have held it this long if he had it. And plus, the police would have been on him. But I think the police, y'all, actually does have something. That's why they have Holly in custody. They do have
Mhm.
something that we don't know about. That we,
Thank you, sis. I
yeah,
said that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that's
Thank
why
you.
that judge who made that decision he made because the state produced him with
yes.
some
Mm-hmm. I
evidence.
think, yep, and I think it's that bus stuff, y'all. The bus cameras and stuff.
And not only that, sis, I think it's that hand, the
That
little
fist bump.
hand thing,
That
the
fist
little handshake or whatever they did.
The
fist,
yeah, the
it was
fist bump.
actually a fist bump.
Hmm.
I seen that. And everybody that seen the same shit that I seen that when it first happened.
I
I don't
did
know if
too.
he's kept editing his stuff and he might then cut it off because he kept trying, want to show you certain part. He had because he showed, but they might got that whole thing. They might got that whole lick. Cause I'm quite sure it came from the witness.
Witnesses. Mm-hmm.
It came from the witness. So they about got it and seen that fist bump because it definitely was in there. He woke up to that girl because she was too busy still over there. She was on that phone and leaned against that car. And we know about the part about the little girl. He pushed her hand, but he went over there and gave that bra a fist bump and said self defense, right? Them was his exact words
Yep. That was at the beginning when they showed that first
at the
video, when they started
beginning
doing them videos.
when it
Yeah.
first happened.
But another thing, the judge looking at how you supposed to be so this innocent church girl or whatever, but you looking at this dead woman on the ground and you calmly on this phone talking, and then you talking back to the witnesses like this not frightening you or nothing. You ain't showing no remorse, no nothing, and him too. You walking all around like saying like get back and all this stuff, and that ain't bothering you that your baby mama that you supposed to love is on the ground.
Right. Absolutely.
So they looking at all that.
Hmm. And I'm gonna tell you something too, sis. I believe they're looking at Carlos was the one that got this going on with both of these women. And I believe that's going to come out in that courtroom on the defense of Romeca.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to look at this as a love triangle went bad and Carlos had something to do with it. He started all this was behind him.
But it's a lot of it's a lot of stuff about to come out in reference to the stuff that just happened with Q and that boy on online when he told him that what Carlos was doing or whatever. But if he was so loyal to Carlos, that wouldn't even came out, because if you so loyal to him, why are you saying something he's said to you in confidential if it's really occurring? So you're not loyal. So go on, tell us everything else, then. You didn't just told that.
That's true.
That's crazy. Because now I'm hoping. I mean, if you're in his right mind, David's wondering now. Dang, is he? I'm on the road. Is he really, hitting my wife? Is they really got something going on? I know he didn't went to Carlos with this, and they probably didn't got into it or something. So that's why I said it's more stuff finna be leaked out.
Right. Somebody backstage, but your device is not connected. You got to go down and connect your device. Make sure you push allow to everything so you can come up. Because if you don't push allow, it's not going to connect you to come up. So go back down and try to come back up again. Yeah, it was just too many lies told. It was just, yeah, it was just too much. You know,
Yeah.
because with all the lies that was told is
Mm-hmm.
it's just not adding up. You know what I'm saying? Holly went to the baby car, to the car, tried to open the car door.
Right.
Holly pulled her hair. Carlos drove him and Holly to over there, wherever they was at. Then Holly and Carlos walked there. Like it was just so many inconsistencies here. Like what the hell?
Yeah. And then they keep, like I said, they should have just kept their mouth. Carlos and Holly should have kept their mouth shut, because Mal Holly said, remember when she wrote that post? That post, she said, "Well, I got a lot of clothes in my baby daddy house. What if I just want to put on dirty clothes to go home?" So you telling me you went home before? You said y'all was on the way to the gym. So which is it?
Oh, that's true. I forgot about
See?
that. Yes, because they said it was gonna go to drop the baby off
Right.
and then go to the gym.
Yep.
That's what
They
somebody
yep.
said. Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely, sis. You right. Lord, here come a big mouth Maya. Big mouth Maya, you back?
That's what you on with me. This mouth gonna stay big until Romeca get all the justice she needs.
Exactly.
Amen.
I
Amen,
don't care
baby.
who say my mouth big.
I love you, sis.
It's big enough for everybody to hear.
That's right. Yeah, it was too many lies. There's too many lies. Like, which one was it?
That's
Like,
just
Right.
to show you
damn.
on.
I
It's
mean,
to
if
show
y'all
you
was going
on.
to the gym, why didn't y'all just go to the gym? Why y'all had to go over there where Mika was at? And all that stuff where Mika shouldn't have been there. She ain't had no business been there. So the judge not going to look at it like that now, because the judge going to look at it as her son goes to that school, and she had every right to be in that neighborhood.
You know what
Mm-hmm.
messed Holly up? This phony ass restraining order that the girl never got served. So that meant you was trying to use that restraining order as a reason to shoot her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there
Mm-hmm.
was then the restraining order never got to the girl.
Yeah. Holly was is she all mouth and no action. She
Well,
talked
she
all that did
actually
all
is
that
sitting
stuff
back in
online.
that orange jumpsuit. I mean that beige jumpsuit.
Yeah, because she most definitely gonna be in that.
Cause she definitely got to answer to them girls while she in there.
Well, I hope they
Mm-hmm.
don't bother.
Man,
She
that
can
girl
she
said
she can have no
she
pew pew in her.
she don't gotta tell them what she was charged with. It's all on the TV. They didn't all watch it, waiting on her to come
No,
in on the
I was
news.
saying I hope they don't bother her because she is pregnant.
I
I
whoop
don't
her
like it.
ass.
Oh Lord, I don't like that lady, but I got a little sympathy because of the baby that she's
Fuck
carrying.
them kids.
Oh Lord, Mara.
She said fuck that baby when the baby was in the car.
Okay, Mara. I'm not fighting with you, Mara. It is what it is.
But that is that's a
We
true
ain't gotta fight.
statement.
I love you ladies. We ain't gotta fight.
I ain't fighting with you, Mara. I'm not fighting with you. Hell no, I ain't fighting with you. Hell
Only
no.
bitch, only bitch I'm gonna be fighting it is that bitch tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
I
do
can't stand her either.
Bro,
Don't say her
you
name.
got
Can't
that
say her
It's
nigga
name.
okay.
mad,
It's
bro.
okay. It's okay, Myra. Keep it to yourself. It's okay. Move on. Let's go.
You
Let's
gotta let it
go.
ride, bro. You can't keep giving her no ends and
No,
passes.
no, 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 no. Listen, when I say stuff, I say things for a reason. So let it go. Leave it alone
You
and
right,
keep
you
on
right,
moving.
you right, you
Okay.
right.
So what's the next question, y'all?
Gary
She
Coleman,
said.
sit your ass down.
She said, "What's the next question?"
Oh, well, you know what I mean. What's the next? Whatever. Shit. Y'all just threw me the fuck off. God damn. Oh Lord.
One thing for
Damn, but
sure.
I did not know the judge said that. Wow.
Oh, what the judge said? Oh,
No, I didn't know the judge had said that. The attorney had said they was gonna put in for an appeal, but the judge said they don't care how many appeals that the lawyer put in for, that they're not gonna release
he
her.
gonna deny.
And they get what's that telling y'all? They got some stuff we don't know about. They got some evidence, y'all.
And the reason why they trying to switch and try to do another judge so they can throw the case out.
Hmm.
They want the case to be thrown out.
Mm-mm. It's no way. And due to they came with charges of first degree murder, it could have been we gonna do it with manslaughter, whatever the other choices they could be. But they said first degree murder. Come on now, you know they got something.
Them people know what the hell they want to charge her with,
Mm, mm.
and they letting Carlos kill
Well, they
himself.
already no charge her, didn't they?
Yeah, they charged her with it, but eventually I feel like it's gonna drop from attempt
I,
murder because first degree because they're gonna charge Carlos too.
Well, if they don't charge Carlos, do you think they would drop it to manslaughter?
Yeah, much like it ain't gonna be manslaughter.
I don't think it's gonna be manslaughter.
Now it
What is
might be
it?
first degree, second degree, but it ain't gonna drop to no manslaughter.
It ain't gonna drop to no manslaughter.
Okay.
They ain't gonna do that.
All right.
They know what they coming for.
Okay then.
They exactly know.
Yeah, and due to they caught that fist bump, because that right there tells a lot.
The reason why the video is not up there anymore because they scrubbed it down because it's in
Mm-hmm.
evidence.
Yep, that's what I think too.
That's why you
Mm-hmm.
can't see it
Yeah,
anymore.
because a lot of people say they can't find it.
Because they took it down. Now, even if you look at it, even if you look at it on your phone, somebody will have to have it physically saved to their phone.
And I think Keys do.
And but Key's not finna show you. He not gonna show you. That's part of evidence.
Yeah, so he
Oh, well,
probably
I
ain't
don't
gonna.
blame him for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of evidence. I ain't mad at him because of that. You feel me?
We talked about that on the live last night.
Yeah, 'cause that is
He's
his
not gonna
channel.
do it.
So yeah, I
Yeah.
don't blame. If it wasn't in evidence, he probably will do it again. But being it is in evidence, I ain't mad at him for that. You feel
Yeah.
me?
And they took it off his page. So when they struck it off his page, he know better not to post it.
Right.
Oh, so if
Right.
they strub it off of his page, so then they probably took it off the internet completely.
They
Yeah.
no, they just edit the
That,
video.
yeah, pull that part out of it.
They just pulled that little
Oh,
part out
got
and let
you.
it keep going. AI is a motherfucker.
Because when I think about that, y'all, they had to, because that fist bump was at when he walked over to her. That whole part is gone.
For
If y'all
real?
notice, if y'all watch it, we don't even see where Carlos actually walks over to her anymore. It
Right,
goes
you
straight
don't
to that when he
you
when he went to that
right.
girl.
It just moved that out
Yep.
the way
Yep.
and
It
just
sure
walked to the
did.
girl.
It sure do. It sure do. I
It
just
don't
thought
even
about
Oh,
say
that.
I didn't notice that. I gotta find that
it
picture
don't
and look
even
at it.
show it don't even show the words when he walked up to Holly and said self-defense. It doesn't
Yep.
even say that.
That whole part. Yep. As I
You go
think about
look
it,
at it
because it
now,
goes
it
straight
doesn't say
there.
that.
Mm-hmm.
That little 4 5 seconds, they removed that
Gone.
completely.
Yep. I
They
just thought
moved it
about that because
completely.
how when they showed it before, and it shows like he leaving Romick and go over and go straight to that girl instead of going to Holly, because before he would go over to Holly and that's when he
He
did the
went to
fist
Holly
pump.
first
Yep. And they took that
before he
whole
even
part
went to
out.
the girl.
Right. And now you don't see none of
Wow.
that. It goes straight to the girl.
And then my thing is, what was his sister doing over there at 8:30 in the morning? This just don't add up.
Whose sister?
Whose sister?
Carlos' sister was on the scene.
Huh?
Hey, girl, where the hell you
Wait a
getting that
minute.
from?
I thought they said she was on the phone. That's who he was called.
No, she was on the scene. She was supposed to be a witness, but she dropped out.
What?
Girl, how you know all this?
Girl, don't be mad at my business.
Okay, I ain't gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Is that the girl that was right there by that guy? Maybe is that who
Go
you talking
watch
about? That was,
Keys live last night. Me and him talked about it.
Yeah, I was asleep.
yeah.
Y'all
I
know
didn't.
on
I
weekends I
ain't,
be
I
trying
didn't
to get
watch it
all the
last
rest I can
night.
get. Wow.
Dang.
I'm
Is
trying to
So
see
his
why was
sister?
she. I know you stay around the corner, you stay across the street, but then why was you over there at that moment of time?
Wait a minute, hold on, because I gotta wait. Somebody asking you something, Mara. Hold on. Okay. Cold Peace TV said, is the sister the same one with the pink bag by the girl?
I'm not sure. I
I thought it was
don't
the one in the
know,
street.
but the sister was supposed to be a witness, but she dropped out.
Mm.
And Cold Peace,
Wow.
don't be putting me in your commentary, girl. Thank you, girl.
Yeah, I love her though, because her commentary be so smooth and you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying?
does. You
Yeah,
know
I
what?
like
I wasn't even mad that she even used me. I wasn't even mad.
her. You a troublemaker.
I'm a troublemaker. I just speak. I'm just speaking the facts, and I'm
She
speaking the
was
truth.
on the scene because recordings to come that was her house.
They don't. They
At
said that
her
his
house?
apartment was in her his apartment was in her name. I don't think
That's
she
the
stayed
sister's
there.
apartment.
Right, it's in her name, but she don't stay there. They
Cold
said
Case TV said, I think that's that girl. That's that T girl.
with
Oh
the.
Lord. I don't know. Oh Lord. Let me shut the fuck up.
Catch up. Watch the lives and catch up. Go
Yeah,
watch
because
Keys
I
live
gotta
last
watch.
night.
I
It's a
missed
lot.
that one.
It's a
Wait,
lot that
Keith
y'all
went
missed.
live last night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably was asleep.
No, it was right after
They
right
said
at 7 o'clock, 7:30.
they wait a minute. They said when a school told them the baby dad holds something do with Miss Meeks getting pow pow outside vice principal. went outside and seen Romeca laying on the ground.
The security and the vice principal.
Okay.
Well, stop listening to David. Stop listening to Q. They've been lying from the start, and I've been approaching them ever since they didn't came out.
Okay, so that was
Now,
the
when I
sister
get on the
story.
live, they leave or they make the content creator make me leave.
Oh, she said Mara be giving us the tea.
She sure do.
I ain't gonna
Yes,
lie.
you
Ever
do.
since
But
this happened and
no,
I've been on
that
this
girl with
live,
that pink bag on, I think that's his sister.
Get
Cause I did some research. I just
oh,
I just didn't put nothing out because I wasn't
wasn't
sure.
sure. Okay.
well, Keys put it out
Got
last night. Keys put it
Mm.
out
got you,
last night.
sis. Got you.
So, cause they said he handed somebody something. Was it the sister he was handing some? See, that's a lot of fishy stuff. I think too. With
Right,
him handing people stuff.
that's too much.
Yeah.
Cause what did you give her?
Right.
You gave her something. I didn't see what it was, but what did you give her?
Mm,
So
mm,
wait a
mm.
minute. If that was the sister, then who was the little girl?
It must be a family member. Well, nah, it can't be a family member because whoever the little girl was with, when he touched her cup, the person got the cuss in the mouth talking about, man, hell no, get back. Don't touch her. So it can't be a family member. It's just people probably was outside.
Cold Case TV said, no, that little girl that was with was probably the sister. Oh, so you saying the little girl could be the sister?
I don't think so. Nah, that girl's too little. She's too little. You can look at her face and tell she's a child.
Because I did hear in the beginning that she was a grown lady, but I never mentioned it on my platform because I didn't know the truth or not, and I didn't want to put it out there. But
I
somebody
don't
did.
know. I don't know if that's sister. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't finna be sitting
Yeah,
here
I don't
lying
know
and shit.
neither.
I ain't gonna be lying and I
Oh,
don't know
she's
either.
saying that she said it could be the daughter to the sister.
Oh, okay.
Now that sound could be a possibility.
That might be, but I'm not sure and I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is Holly ass is in jail. Bye, girl.
Girl, I'm tired of you.
Bye, girl.
Ooh,
Mm-mm.
girl.
This is just too much. This is too much. I've never seen a murder case with all these twists and turns, and maybe
Yeah.
when they hide the body and they take the body here. That's about it. But not all these lies and no, that's just too much.
Yeah, it is.
Chicago ain't shit. Y'all play all day.
You talking about your city? I
But,
found a
I
little
told
girl
y'all
that
from day
looked
one that they play all
that.
day.
Just like that. Laugh out loud. The girl and the lady both is in the same picture together. They may be connected. Got you, cold case. And
Where
I
the
remember you
picture
put me
at,
on
girl?
that.
I'm gonna have to go home and sit down and do some research today.
Go back to cold case video that she did on that like a month ago. I remember that video she did on that because I watched it.
No, I got to go through the family. I got to go through the family details, who the brother, who the sister. I got to go find that. I got to go on
Carlos,
Facebook and
oh
be nosy.
Lord, okay, baby.
I got to be the real nosy.
I always felt that that
It
girl
was
that
some up with that little girl
was
because that's all
related
up
to
to.
him. Okay, people saying they think it was a relationship. This case is definitely going to be for my man experience.
Because
Wait, who
because
just
I
got
don't
on?
think I don't think he will just go touch a random person's cup. He not just
Because
gonna
they
go
did
touch a
say,
random person.
listen, they did say he had family members out there now. I don't know who it was.
The witness said that they had family members out there.
Yeah.
Listen, Cold Case Files TV said, Mara, that's what I did. Meaning she searched the family. That's how
Oh
she
well, you
found
got it
it.
there, girl.
Oh
You got it.
wow.
You got it. But my thing is,
Somebody said, I thought that little girl was Carlos' niece.
it might be now. It might be.
Mm.
But But they study erasing stuff off their pages and shit.
Yeah,
The
that's what
fuck?
the suspicious. That's giving suspicion
It's
that you
blowing me
racing
now.
all that. Mm-mm.
And my thing is, Carlos, your family haven't spoke out at all. Where are they at?
I don't know, sis. I want to know.
Well, why y'all not up here speaking out?
They probably don't want to be in the mess.
I don't
You
want to
right.
speak on my
I'd
family.
have shut up too.
Yep, me too. All this, I wouldn't even.
I
If
would have
he
been,
is a relative,
girl.
I don't want him to be one
I would
relative.
have deleted my Facebook and everything, act like I ain't know none of them. I wouldn't want to be a mess of that shit.
He'd have called me talking about, sis, what you doing? I'd have been like, who your sis?
Who you talking about?
Mama said I was adopted. Who your sis?
Yep, he sure did, auntie. He touched her hand. I
He touched
remember.
that cup.
But she
He
did
Mm-mm.
get blood on her hand, though, because she looked at it and then she said something to the lady. Her
Right.
mama.
That's why
Yes.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah, that whole scene was, uh,
Unbelievable.
yeah,
I didn't see too many murder scenes, and it ain't never.
never.
I mean, I would never. I just don't see it. I don't see it. It's too
That
Me
much.
crime
either.
scene was so contaminated, I ain't know what the fuck was going on.
I
That
I
ain't
was
didn't
never
know who
seen
was
a
the
scene
police.
couple like
I
that.
didn't know who was the police. I didn't know who was the paramedics. I didn't know nothing.
Hey Maya. I just
Hey, I
came back
thought the
out.
police was just dressing up in uniforms, getting ready for
I,
Halloween. Shit, I didn't know.
Right.
I told people I know how a crime scene supposed to look because I've been through that. You know, my son's deal. I said, baby, the whole block was blocked off.
The
You mean
whole block.
The whole
whole
block.
going around the corner?
And
I
then you
have
couldn't even
never
get up
seen
to the you
that.
couldn't get
I
up to
never
the
seen
body.
it.
They ain't even have nobody. You couldn't even be near the body. Nobody but the policemen and the detectives. That's
Right.
it.
They supposed to even make him get I said that he done
The
contaminate all
the
crime
Amalab
scene.
he shouldn't have never been allowed to stand
No.
there.
Never.
That's why they need a sue. They need to sue the city for that.
They gonna do it. They gonna sue him. They gonna sue him.
Cause that was so contaminated. So I say, nah, never in my damn life. Saying CPD, get down like this.
Not like that.
That was messy.
That was real messy.
And then he tried to tell that lady on the line, you just kept pushing them back and telling them to get back. He talking about that what they
Now
do.
let me would have been out there. You would have told me to get back.
You're right. He know who he probably could have said, man, he probably could look at
Me
people and
and
say,
his ass would have been strapped out there.
I bet I tried. I don't try tell them because I'm like, and she said when she was on, because that's why I say I never watches him or none of, but I see it when other content creators that I do watch, like if Dinam or Cole Piece or Keys them play, that's the only way I see stuff. But when he was up on that live and then he was talking to the one that had the glasses that had all these questions for him, and he then but what if I would have been I because I would have been trying to help, but we didn't see none of that on the video. That's just a video. The video is facts. Nigga, what is you talking about? That's just a video, like the video ain't real. And then he went to say, but ain't that what the police do tell you to clear the thing? She say, but you supposed to you yourself supposed to be clear too. Immediately when they seen a body down, I ain't seen no yellow tape, red tape, or none start going up right then and there. They supposed to move the crowd back, including him, and start taping off.
Mm-hmm.
I never seen no mess like that. I said, what was them all some rookies? Did they just start the force? Even the paramedics should told him step back. Somebody just started.
Ooh, baby.
Like that was just too messy.
Yeah, it was.
Y'all to let him go home with the with clothes on that were part of the crime scene.
Right.
Y'all supposed to make that fruity booty motherfucker go right on and drop them clothes too. We need those two. All that supposed to went into evidence.
All of it
But
supposed
he had
to
blood on. I,
all of them supposed to,
I don't
they were
understand that.
supposed to take it close to.
Maya,
Yeah,
your phone breaking up.
they supposed to tell him we gonna need you to come. We gonna need them clothes.
Yeah, that was crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life.
We gonna need them clothes, them shoes, everything that had contaminated had her
I'm
blood on.
telling you because you know what? They was gonna have he was gonna go to Romeca family house, sit down and have a talk with them people. Like he said on that live, he was gonna have a talk with them, and he thought they was gonna go for his bullshit.
Oh
Okay,
please,
that's
he
what
Hmm.
he
never
thought.
thought
But he
that.
is
He
a dumb
already
motherfucker to think anything that somebody gonna let you come and tell them that their loved one got unalive.
Mm-hmm.
and you already lied. You already then gave them. She sitting up in there, Jane Doe. That's some shit I set up in jail for because I ain't feel like getting on my name at that same station by where he live at 18th and State. I ain't getting on my name and I set up in there Jane Doe. You had her sitting in there as Jane Doe for real, and you knew her motherfucking
And
name,
that's what's the meaning of that? Why did you do that?
right? And had her people looking for him. They had her up under Jane Doe. Is you cool? He just gave so much stuff that was
And you
all
think
fucked up
they
and
gonna leave that?
wrong because he wanted that shit to stand like he came to his damn house. No, no, my boy, you stay close to 20th Street, almost right there by where the station, only right there. Like, nah, you just wanted to use your address like if she came to your place. No, you gave all this wrong information.
She
I
didn't
can't
give his
wait.
ass a
Wait.
proper interview. She knew he was lying. That's why she did it outside.
I can't wait for him to get them silver Chanels on his wrist. So I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder he probably ain't even stand there at that place no more. Probably used the CPN
Nah,
for that.
he
With his
moved to the Romeca funeral.
what you say, Maya?
He moved the damn Romeca funeral.
Oh Lord, he got scared. He thought after the funeral they gonna come and take him. Mm-mm. Probably was up under CPN anyway. With
Her landlord probably took their ass out.
his fraud ass. I hope the feds watching him. Cause I know Vicky said he gonna reach out to the feds for that. Yeah, reach out. We ain't no telling what they. We say, what's this 10K? Get you 10K or better, nigga. You doing fraud with the Navy Federal. Oh my God.
Oh, baby, they gonna get that. They gonna get that. They gonna get whatever car he used that day, getting that baby ears pierced.
Oh, that I know all that about got sent to the feds.
They got all of that.
Why?
Mm,
Yeah,
mm, mm, mm.
trying to tell me what he do. What he said, a professional trainer. That just his. That just that just his front.
He a RP. He a RP, rapper scammer.
Ah, he ain't even know. He, he ain't even no rapper. That weak ass shit. That's why I told Keith how we don't know him, and we live out here in Chicago. How
And that
we
bitch
don't
made
know him?
that motherfucker made an ABC rapper. If my baby mama leave me, I'm gonna shoot her with a rifle. Bitch,
Right?
I was too done after that one.
Like, why we never had heard that? Why we never heard that? That
It's
that
on
song?
Keys. Go on Facebook. It's on Keys' Facebook.
No, I'm talking about why we never heard it until Keys played it. Cause you
I
ain't know,
don't. I do not
ain't
know.
don't nobody know that shit. That weak ass motherfucking
I
music.
don't know him.
Don't know him neither.
I be on South Chicago every summer all night long. Which way to turn? I've never seen this man in my life.
What they said, Q crashing out in a Holly group.
Yeah, now y'all leave Quadri alone.
that, look, he ready to tell something.
Well, I don't mess with him, okay, sis?
Look,
Mm.
look,
Like,
look.
like Lo said, quadri.
He
Bitch,
said
you put emphasis on niggas' names and shit? What the fuck?
something ain't right. So
Mm,
that
Let me
bitch,
put an extra on my mic. Yeah. What the fuck?
look,
This shit here is crazy.
he ready to tell something. He ready to just explode.
And then David crinkle face ass, boy, I. Okay, cause he
Ooh,
joke.
I bet you him and Carl over there that had some words because I bet you that hit some when he told him that's why when you be gone gone to work, she be sitting on that. Like, damn. And that ain't the first time. And you knew about it.
Man,
He done hit one of your other bitches and you still and that's still your boy. And he just married. Didn't you say he just married the bride?
that's what they had said.
That's what he said on that crash out. That's what
That's
I'm.
what him. That's what him said.
That's why I say I'm gonna say him said it on that crash out. That's what
That's
we got
him.
to call
Him downstairs said that. Him said that. Him downstairs.
Oh.
Him downstairs. I
Girl, you
got one
said him.
question. It's on Key. Who watched Key's thing last night?
Oh, I did. I watched it.
Okay, the picture he had three pictures up there. One with James Brown and one with okay. Do James Brown got a klepto nose?
That's what I seen that. I know it's kind of funny looking, but I ain't think it was.
It is. And then on that live, it looked like he
I
that
did I don't want to work for you. No, none of that shit. Now y'all are just not now. Now this is just too much. Something is wrong with the whole crew.
oh boy.
And you Loso say they call him psycho. Oh, bitch, I'm psycho too. Come and meet me.
Yeah, that's what he said in that weak ass song. They call him psycho.
He
Yeah.
he probably do be playing psycho. That's why Romeca was whooping his ass all the time. Cause he want to play psycho.
Ah.
And she
That,
told his ass, bitch, let me show you psycho.
ooh, child.
Romeca wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong. She should have been busting that bitch up outside his head. She wasn't wrong.
Oh, shit, she had got tired of that. That's why she
Yeah,
wrote
yeah,
that
baby. She got tired of that, baby. She got her some new shit.
and wrote that post.
She
Now
ain't
you
know that new nigga could work it out like that. And when she found out, it was over, Los.
ah, and he ain't want to move on. He ain't want to move
No, he
on.
did, because he said if my ex leave me, I'm going to shoot her with a rifle.
And then
Mm-hmm.
not only that, then he was up at the school the week before the incident happened up there trying to fight her.
Man,
Well,
she just tore up all her shit.
and you got a girl and she got a new man. That you was really mad because you ain't have an address or her number. She
The
was moving
judge is going the judge is gonna look at it like, so you mean to tell me, Miss Johnson, that you with him, but he over here stalking her, tearing up her shit? The
on
judge gonna see through that.
because they said
But
landlord.
he said on his live, well, I tore up her stuff because she messed up my car. But why didn't you just call the police? Why you had to just do something that's unsuspectable because she did it? Why you just didn't call the police? Why you felt like as the stupid boy that you are, that you had to go over there and vandalize her property too?
But then, but he
First of
had,
all, the judge should lock his ass up for trespassing. Cause why the fuck you in that girl shit tearing up her
and
shit?
then on that, then he claiming he bought everything so he could do that.
Mm-hmm.
He
He
had the
didn't buy nothing. Them people bought that stuff.
he talking about he bought everything. No, but he remember he was tearing up more than just furniture. He was tearing up boilers and all that. Remember the family said he was that boiler and stuff, furnace and shit don't belong to you. That was the land. That was the damn landlord shit.
But he didn't buy nothing. Them people credit cards bought that stuff. He didn't buy shit.
Right, you're right.
Keep talking about he bought something. Them people bought that.
The motherfucking scamming cards he got in that motherfucking wallet. like you rolling or something. You
Mm-hmm.
ain't rolling out none but motherfucking scam cars, bitch.
And then he's sitting on live playing with
Roll.
y'all with this fucking prop money. That
Oh,
is fucking prop money that they use in the videos. You order it off Amazon, it looks real. It do look real.
ooh, child. And he
Baby,
said,
you know
like he got it like that. Man,
and then he looked like that thing with that bow tie on, that little clown that ride on the bike
it's slowing than a mother.
with the suit on. I
Man,
think it's a scary thing or something. That's just how he looked with that bow
oh,
tie on.
hey, D Cold Piece TV in here. Hey, Cold Piece.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
reading her
girl.
comments. I was reading her comments.
Oh, yeah, yes,
And then,
baby.
and then this somebody just texted me and talk about some Gary, the man Gary Coleman gonna say I got on there for some clout. Some clout. I ain't even got no damn channel. Fuck I'm gonna do with a clout.
That's why she talked the way she talk, cause she do it for clout and money. That's what she said.
I don't even got a channel.
They just be saying
Yeah,
any
they
damn.
be saying anything.
Nah, but you don't have the world out here thinking I'm up here for no goddamn clout and I ain't got no channel.
All she do is lie anyway, or she get on a bad wagon just to get some people to her channel.
But
All right,
nah, for
y'all leave her
real.
alone. Y'all leave her out of my content.
I,
The
all
name.
Yeah, don't
creators,
talk about a period.
even the lady you had up here, Nigel Falls, Nigel Jump Out, whatever. I answer these people and stirring these people like this. You get a lie and you have physical.
Yeah, Kote
That's not
TV.
good.
I like her breakdown. And the other lady, what's her name? Nothing but the truth, I think. Yeah, nothing but the truth. I like her content too. She breaks stuff down too about Carlos and them. I like her content too. She
Who is that one? D? I don't know it. I don't know it.
nothing but the truth.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have to go find her.
I
And I
definitely
like the other lady that was
Yeah,
on
you'll like
Cold.
her too. She breaks stuff down just like Cold Case TV. She good.
The lady that she had on there breaking down the laws. I'm gonna watch her when I get home. It was on Cold Peace TV
oh,
today, and she break
oh,
down the laws.
Oh yeah, okay, got you. Okay.
I need to go watch her today. I'm gonna go
oh,
watch her
oh,
today.
I know. I know which one you talking about. But what's her name? Upper, she do good on that too on breaking it down. Upper from here from Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
do real
I
good.
watch Upper Echelon. Yeah, I watch
Yeah.
her too.
So yeah, I always be in up bushes. I don't really never, and I just hit like I just watch up there in the
I
bushes.
think I'd have been. I don't know. Have I been on her channel before? I don't know. I don't know. Probably so. I don't know.
Yeah, I watch her because she do. She good. She the one that said that she confirmed that Baby Carter is in the system.
Yep, she sure did.
Yeah, she
Baby
said
who?
Baby Carter.
Baby syndrome.
Stop
Oh
Whatever.
my
saying that.
God.
Shut up, Maya.
Lord.
Stop,
That's what they
Maya.
had said. The baby looked like he got Down syndrome. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, he don't.
He
Who
don't.
said that?
He don't look like that.
No,
He
not
don't
to
look.
me.
He don't look shit like his mama. Look like she got Down syndrome.
The only thing he don't look like the
The daddy. That's
he
supposed
He
to
daddy.
show.
be.
He
Look like
show. Don't look nothing
he
like
might be
Carlos.
mixed with that DJ blood.
Exactly, a mixed baby.
Yeah. Now that's facts. That's what he looked like right there.
Well, baby, don't be putting DJ Gold in here because baby, he just got married. Baby, he ain't got time for Holly shit.
Y'all is messy as shit.
Yep.
He just got
For real.
married,
He
honey.
he said don't call him with that mess.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
Who
Oh yeah.
said that?
Who said that?
DJ. He's
The
DJ.
DJ.
He said don't call him with that mess.
Well, why some? What would make him say that?
They call
Cause he
they
didn't want
the
no
people
part of that crazy psycho
he,
bitch.
he said it was years ago. He said don't call him with that mess.
Y'all trying to mess up that man marriage and he just got
Yep.
married.
He in love. He ain't got time for that.
His ass ain't in love either. He lying too.
Well,
Not from
that's what he said now, y'all.
what?
I know
Not
that's
from
what he said.
not from an ex stripper.
Not from a backstage hole now. Mm-mm.
Baby, with that
Look,
with no
we
makeup
all need
on, and you
look.
see
We
the
all
real
need to get
color.
on. We all need to get on Donald Trump page and on his Twitter page and justice for Romeca with the pink hearts. I bet you motherfucker won't get out of jail then.
Ooh, child, right?
Too many motherfucking pink hearts. Donald Trump ain't gonna. What the fuck is going on
he,
here?
go, he gonna be like, what the?
Everybody need to go flood that motherfucker with pink hearts.
Oh my goodness.
Justice for Romeca. He gonna be on the news talking about some in the war. Oh, Romeca did. He, no, stop playing, Mike. Don't do that. Mike, stop playing so much.
Look,
No, but I'm serious though.
I be trying to tell Q, no, like that motherfucker, man. I hope I don't even run. I'm gonna curse that bitch ass nigga out on site, and I'm gonna record it and send it to all the content creators. Let me run into that bitch down the street on motherfucking 68th and motherfucking Loomis. Bitch, I'm gonna get down on that ass.
And Kobe said, we going Donald Trump with that. We gonna all be locked up. We
No,
all gonna
we
be
not.
booked.
No, we not. 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 He
It's
already
gonna be
said
too
this.
many. It's gonna be too many of us.
We don't
No,
need.
he already said this is a playground, so it ain't gonna matter.
He said Kobe say he gonna book us all. He gonna book us. You know he can't stand Chicago anyway.
He
No,
can't.
He got a 12,000 fucking
flipping.
class.
I'm sorry. I'm flipping. I'm go back to be a judge this time. I had gave it up. I was tired of these retarded ass peoples on election day, but I'm gonna go back because my ballot is gonna go. It's gonna be red this time. I ain't got time. Y'all playing with these. The ICE won't let them come and get these peoples up out of here. I'm flipping red. I'm with the
But one
crew.
thing he did, he got Hollywood.
Go flip
Yeah,
red. That's who I'm riding with them.
that
They speak
up out of here. That's all I
like
needed.
I'm good. Give me the Republican ballot. I'm tired of fooling with these Democrats. They some sellouts. Our mayor still
Oh Lord.
out.
Hey, ladies.
Y'all let some
Hey, Miss
the
D.
Republican and the Democrats.
Oh my God, you finally got up here.
Fuck them bitches. I'm tired of them.
Uh, this this 71
Who-
suburban girl. I'm not sure who you was looking for.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. What's going on, baby?
How
Hi.
y'all doing? Hey, Maya.
Hey
What Maya is
girl.
Maya?
Yeah, Maya up here.
Hey,
Hey girl.
ladies.
Hey girl. Hey girl.
I'm not sure which one I'm speaking to, but I'm speaking to everybody. I got a question. Did he meet that mutt at the strip club?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't heard nobody say that no more. Like we not finna. I mean, I know I ain't the only one heard that.
Yeah. That,
Yeah,
that's
it's at
what
that mutt at the strip club. So
that's
I
where the
mean,
DJ was at. That's how
right, right,
DJ. And she was married to
yeah,
the DJ.
He
right.
saw her
That
stripping
might
on.
be the
He
DJ
met her
James
stripping on the
said.
pole.
He had to, or trying to do
Uh
the
uh
what everybody else saying, because the two and the
He
threes,
gave her.
they do
She was
threesomes, foursomes, fivesomes, and the sixsomes on
no.
one, and
She was stripping and he gave her some phony money and that's how they met.
oh Lord, not the phony money. Now you do get real single dollars now. I heard. Yeah,
Baby,
Oh
okay,
$dollars too.
Lord.
They
not
make
the phony money.
$40 too, baby.
I think I should open me a channel since they want Holly free Holly page. Go to prison Holly page. I think I should do me a channel. Go to
No, I ain't making no damn page. I'm not doing this
I got a
You
shit.
channel.
already in
I got a
there. You
channel.
ain't
I
going
just
nowhere.
ain't finna
But let me tell y'all.
I'm
Let
not
me
doing
tell
this.
y'all about how the she not going nowhere. I don't even got to tell y'all already know she not going nowhere. Y'all do y'all homework already. Y'all know she not going nowhere. But when does Cottonmouth stop talking?
Mm.
You on
When they
Carlos?
lock his ass up on the
Uh-uh.
23rd in
No,
court.
he ain't the Cottonmouth. That's not the Cottonmouth. That Cottonmouth is the one with the
Don't say no content creator's name on here.
He ain't no content creator. He's a bozo. He hop on everybody's stuff.
I
Oh,
You
oh.
talking about
yeah.
Pookie? You talking about Pookie?
Yeah,
She talking about
posted
she talking
You
the
about
talking about
polar
Coco
Pookie?
Lip.
tink,
Pookie.
polar tink
Queenie.
tink with the cotton mouth now.
I call him
Yeah,
Queenie. I call him Queenie.
that's cotton mouth because his mouth got
No
stuck when they go
said that
that
is
line
no said that is Queen.
with the cotton mouth,
Yeah.
lips
Agree.
long, all that. That's cotton mouth. The cotton mouth clown upsetted it because that girl is
And
gone down.
I know his baby mama hates she had kids with him.
Ooh, I bet you she do.
She
I
I'll
stressed
be
that when
screaming
she
and hollering.
eliminated.
He was like from the beginning, you ain't putting me and my kids in none of this shit. No, you
She
not.
jumped
I know that smart
straight
girl. I give it to her, baby. I give her the big props for that one.
Mhm.
I just want to know when this video gonna pop back up because I know it's me and some more other people seen that video.
We all said at the very beginning of that
that
video,
ain't popping back up no more.
I looked,
Somebody got it on their videos,
Yeah, the courts,
the courts probably
the
got it.
judge them got it because they didn't re-edit everybody on the internet, and if you got it, it's re-edited. You can't. That part is cut off.
Cause I know Keys had it.
but he claimed he ain't see it. He
He
said that last night on his video. He
I
was
know,
like, I ain't seen
I
no
said,
fist bump, but they
I
said
said
it's out here.
he wasn't paying
I
attention
said
to
he
it.
He
had it,
ain't
but
say
Right,
he
that's what
gonna
I said.
post
I
it.
don't think he
I
said
wrote
picture.
his thing today. I
Uh-uh.
seen it on your channel, Keith. When you at the beginning, when it first happened, I seen you showed that whole video because now you're not showing the whole video.
Well,
You
don't
showed
do keys like that. Is it evidence?
because you
Nuh-uh. He he
But I
he
mean,
showing
it
the
could
whole
be.
video. He's
No,
showing the
I ain't
whole
throwing him under
video.
the bus or nothing. But if he don't recall, he don't have to because he have so much that he do
I know,
have. He don't. He really don't
I
have to
would
remember that part.
I wouldn't
He
have
don't.
called that motherfucker fist bump neither.
but I was just saying, because it showed out because that's when I say you can hear the police officer was taking down one of the witnesses' phone number. It was all that was on that same video that we speaking on. Cause you can hear that witness number. I just wasn't finna write down nobody number.
That's
Yeah,
how
it's
you
the
know
it's that
that's how
video.
you know that's how you
It's
know
that
the feds
video, but
stepped
that
in and
part
shit
is
off.
gone. That part where he walks over to her is gone on air. You can't. Nobody's gonna get that because they didn't scrape that
Original
out.
video is still there. They just took that
It,
out.
it, it,
Yep.
The original
right.
video
You
is
when
still
once
there.
you put it on social media, ain't no such thing as gone. Anybody that clipped it can download it to their phone.
I said
It's no. That's all. They can clip it. They can download it to their phone and save it to their
screen
device.
record. Should have
Yeah,
screen
y-
record.
it's never gone like that. It's just
n-
that it's like you said. That maybe they have it in evidence, but somebody got it on their phone. Somebody got it, and they know
But
that this evidence.
but they gotta catch it. As soon as somebody try to post it, they're gonna catch it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they gonna
They
right.
catch it.
But
Shit,
you
I ain't posting shit over here. Shit, I ain't got time to be going to jail. I'm scared.
Miss D silly.
Fuck y'all. Shit, yeah, y'all ain't
D
putting me in
said
I'm
that
jail.
Miss D. I'm
mother.
with you.
D
Yeah, I
said
don't
that
play with no
mother.
jail. Fuck that shit. You got me
I
fucked
know.
up.
D said,
well, I mean, pretty much is how they solve their cases. So I don't think it would go that far. That's how they solve their cases, y'all,
But
through the
I know,
videos that's put together.
and I know this bitch Holly ain't trying to play like she crazy now. Now,
She
now, now
watching
this
TV.
shit is
I
what it
know
is.
she can watch TV, right? She
no,
can go
Maya,
to the
no,
library.
Maya, you know that division is for different reasons. Remember that division is for because I know somebody was
I
on
know
there just,
somebody in there.
just last year. They was in A2, but it's for different causes. It ain't just for the psych.
Pregnancy and psych ward is not just
Yeah,
for all that.
pregnancy. Then like
But
politics.
don't they still have access to the library and things of that nature? Because that's what a lot of them do.
You in the
That
hospital.
bitch
You ain't
can
going
play
no
play
goddamn
wherever she
library.
want to.
That girl is not in no hospital. That I don't believe. I don't
That
believe
is
she in no hospital.
no, it's Cermak. Cermak is the hospital. The psych
Yeah,
ward
Cermak
is
is that
just what it is.
the little clinic or whatever they want to call it, the little hospital part.
It's the hospital. When you get hurt, you get stabbed, you going to
Yeah,
Cermak.
I had to send me a bitch to Cermak. One that
When
A
play
did she
lot of
get hurt?
motherfuckers, a lot
one,
of motherfuckers love to go to Cermak though,
one that play
so
with
they
me
can
up
get off the
in that
deck.
bitch.
That's because that's approval for a check for that on their behalf. But she not getting there in one of them because she wasn't crazy when she pulled that trigger.
Exactly.
No.
Well, she probably was. We
The
just didn't
mental
know
was
it.
straight up and down. No, anytime if you found eight people, folks ain't crazy. You didn't see a pee on herself, did she? Did she throw up?
She wasn't
Any of
crazy
such?
when
Oh,
she
crazy.
she wasn't
No,
crazy
she
when
ain't
she
do
went
none
in
of that.
there and found that restraining order.
She sure wasn't
She
nothing
had
wrong
all
with
the
her.
sense in the
None of
book.
that.
Hmm.
And far
So
as
that
that
ain't gonna
calling
fly.
her grandmama, if she called her grandmama, why she didn't put that in the report? That the
Rhonda,
police should have had that from the gate.
Rhonda said she definitely ain't in nobody's library.
Nah, baby, she ain't at no library, baby.
No, what I said that for is because they get to go and watch stuff on the computer. They get to know. That's how the jail know what's going on better than the streets, because they get to
Baby,
watch
they
stuff.
got
They
a
get to
T
see
they got a
stuff.
TV sitting right there up and above the thing so you can watch it. You can
Yeah,
see it.
until she get her money coming in and they set her straight to get her own TV and her own cell.
Oh,
Yeah,
not in the you
Oh
ain't in the
no, we
county,
don't do
you
that
not getting
here.
no
Not here.
goddamn TV.
Not in the county, baby. You go
not
to
in the psych ward. She no, I'm talking about when she get on the regular in the
You not
regular
getting no
penitentiary.
TV on the regular
no,
deck.
that ain't in the county here where you live at.
You watch the TV in the
You
day room.
right in the day room. They got one big TV in the day room where everybody come to the day room.
Well,
So
she
When
probably saying that because
she
some
get
states you can't
sentenced
go to TVs in
and
the
they
county.
that's
ship
in
her off,
some states
if,
like D said over at where she at. They have it. You only get a chance to buy your own TV when you dress in to that prison. Then
that's
that's
what
all
I'm.
Mm.
you get.
I'm trying to say that when she gets sentenced and they slide on in with the old young uniform, that looking like that twin stuff that she's ready to do. Yeah, that's
But
when
this,
she can get
oh,
set up right.
they say out there where she at, they even the ones in the county jail, they can get their own TV. I say, oh, they living
Yeah,
good.
you can get your own TV in the county here.
Woo.
All they gotta do is people send you the money for it, and you can order it.
I said, this county ain't nothing like that. Not this county. Yeah, altogether, I think we got what 14 divisions.
Well, I know my brother came home from Jacksonville and he came home with his TVs and set up. He had to finish his parole at the
Yeah.
county and he had all of his things right there with him when he went in his division 2, I believe he did.
Well, in the county, you're not getting that. You're gonna watch the TV in the day room.
Yeah, in the day room. They might
You
have
gonna
put it
get
in.
two pair of you gonna get
Yeah.
two pair of panties, a toothbrush, some brown shoes, and go sit your ass down.
Well, I just
Well,
went in.
my brother was in 2 because of things that they found. So he was in, I think that's 2. It's when you be shuckled down. It's max. I think
But
it's
you don't
2.
get
One
no
of
you don't
you
get
be
no
shuckled
days.
Division
down. Your hands and
9,
your feet is
10,
shuckled
and
down
11.
when you come out for visits. I think
Division
that is.
9, 10, and 11 is the maxes. The
Yeah,
11
well,
is like
he was in
11
one of
is
them. I can't. I don't remember right. I ain't even trying to
oh
remember it really.
oh
But I do know he was in the one where they keep your hands and your feet is shackled.
oh
And
He was
Max
now
he
is
was
across.
shackled.
And
I was
Max is
like that.
across the
I was
street.
like that even in the hole. I had to
Max is
go
across the
down
street.
shackled. Took court, shackled up. Ankles and hand. What? I ain't commit no
Right. That's what that when I went to see him, I asked him what who is the person that you killed? Because what is all of this about?
that
I
now
thought you
No,
was
but
another
when you
they'll
go,
treat you like that if you in a
but
hole.
no,
You go
but when
to your
you leave
business.
off the when you leave off the unit, if you leave off the unit, you gotta be cuffed.
right. But according to his case, I'm not going to discuss
Uh,
that.
It
uh.
don't
It
matter
was
what
because of
case.
his case.
It don't matter
He had
what
to come out
case.
on visits and shut down. That's what I just said.
Yeah,
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Max have to because they might try to pull it with the guards, so they have to be shackled up.
Right, when you
I
come
went
out for
in there,
visitation.
Maya. I just when I had to whip the bitch and send her to Cermak, I went to the hole. And I had to go out on my visit like that. Yes. I had to be handcuffed and all that on my visit. Normally when I was going on my visits, I wasn't being cuffed or none of that. But yeah, but I was in the hole. I had to go. And when I went to court, they put the shackles on my ankles and on my wrists.
Yeah, well,
Well,
he wasn't in there for fighting. He was in there for
yeah, that's
a whole
it. Ain't got to
something
be
else.
nothing heavy. It's just if you go in the hole, they do that shit. Like I committed a real murder. I only just
Well,
went.
yeah, I did have a cousin that was in the penitentiary, and he only had like I think a few more years. His time was really getting close, and the guard had hidden his food. and he beat his ass, and they put him in the hole.
God damn.
And we didn't blame him for that one, cause why did you spit in his food?
Uh,
No, we didn't blame him for that. He spit in his food and he beat his ass, and they
that
put him in the hole and added some more time to him.
see, that was
Yeah,
something to go to the hole for. I told my niece
yeah,
that's
yeah,
when
yeah. We take that.
I learned what 1010 was. What when I had to put a bitch on her back, that's when I learned what 1010. I say, damn, it was full force coming, like it was a whole murder taking place on the deck. I was on J2, like what? These people crazy. I gotta get up out of here. I said that place so quick to catch a new case. But baby, I would like to know, did she call home crying when she had to go naked and do them squats? Ooh, child.
He can't get them calls yet. They only got to be past 30 days for them calls get set up.
Oh yeah, you gotta. I don't know how they do over in that
Got to
that.
be in there for 30 days for them calls get set up, right?
I don't know how they doing that division.
Probably. You know what? She probably after this next court date, she probably be able to get calls then.
But you know what? We don't know how they actually doing that division 8, because that's
I
a
ain't
different.
never been in no.
It,
I ain't never been to the county jail. I only been to the station, so
I
I ain't got not one
I
syllable.
I've been in
I
there.
don't know what go on.
So yeah, I don't know. I can't speak on that part because I ain't never been in Division 8, and I know it's a different division. You know what I'm saying? It's something different. So they might got different rules, a different setting. Who know? I don't know. But yeah, normally the other part, yeah, that you got to go about it a different way. You got to
So
go
she
on
got to go back to court right before Christmas.
2 days before. Fuck that
Wonder
hoe.
what them pictures gonna look like.
She need to stay the fuck in that motherfucker. That's what she needs to do.
Yep, she need to stay in there until little Lo get grown,
Cause I don't
so he
care
could
what
stand up and
I
look at
don't
everybody in their face.
I don't care what nobody say. That judge seen that damn. They got that video. I guarantee you they got it, and they
Well,
seen.
I don't think he wouldn't have mentioned it in court if they didn't have it,
Oh yeah,
because
she's
that's
in
one
court.
of the first things
She's
that
in
she
jail,
said.
y'all, because of
That's
the
what I want to
evidence
know
they
too, Cold
have.
Piece. What
That's
time
What
is
you
why
it?
say,
she's in
D?
jail.
On the 23rd.
What you say,
Day
D?
before Christmas Eve.
I said she's in jail because of
I
the
don't think D
evidence
said nothing.
that they got.
Yeah,
Man,
I believe so because that's one of the first statements that Miss Tina made
yeah,
on,
that was.
on the recording, like way before all this other stuff. That's one of the first things
That
that
was,
she
it was
said,
one of the first. That's what I said. It was one of the first recordings.
and it's just not probably they going
Maya,
off
you
that
know what time the
recording.
court
I
date is on
believe they
December
have it.
23rd?
It's gonna be at 9 o'clock. Court start at 9 o'clock at the county.
Mara,
Let
Mara,
me look on my thing. I screenshot.
Mara, you here?
Found out she had got processed in.
Hello, Myra.
Now Maya gone. She dropped down.
Okay.
Oh, she is. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, she
She
did.
is. She
Uh-huh.
gone.
I don't see her up here no more. I had
Oh
said,
shit. Okay, I had to ask Myra a question.
let me see, because I screenshot when she first got processed in. I was up through the night looking. Let me
Ooh,
get this bitch processed in. Yeah, I was up through the night. Let me see.
said the light had turned green. Well, she's in there. Woo, this is a sad situation, no matter which way you look at it.
Okay, I only see the
Yeah, it is. It
date.
really is.
It really is
Yeah,
because
I just seen the date. I ain't see no
what makes
time.
it sad is because them babies, you know, them babies got to grow up motherless. That's the sad part.
Did
Right,
you see
that
what
right
time the
along.
court they start on the 23rd? Shawtown.
Huh?
Is it possible that you can see what time the court date start on the 23rd?
Oh, I'm trying to see now.
Okay.
It might be that afternoon by 11 or 12. Because normally, a lot of times, it'll try to be that time. But let me check. Let me go check on this.
With that kind of case, they don't start at 9 o'clock, the normal time.
No, it was just at 11 this
Or it
past.
was at 11 the
Yeah, it
last
was
time.
just at
Oh,
11
well,
the past
that's the
time,
time
wasn't it?
Yeah.
it's gonna be when. Yeah, it's gonna be 11 next time. They probably don't start 9 o'clock court until if it go to trial, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I hope
somebody else,
they
I
go to
know,
trial.
I know, well, they sent their stuff, the felony case out to Maywood. I don't know what became with this Maywood and this. these other suburbs sending cases.
Maybrook Courthouse, because Maybrook Courthouse,
They said
when
they
they
get
do
a powerful
they cook
clip
counties,
on her, then
those
they gonna
This out of
clip his
Maywood. They've been
ass.
sending cases to different suburbs now.
right,
And
because when they do SWAT, they merge together for
Well,
those
I hope
cases.
Carlos stick to his
when they do
statement
what?
Like
because
Cook
he
County
sure said
Sheriff.
that he told her not to pum her, but in the thing on the thing is he told the witnesses say that he told her that she about to go get a gun, she gonna shoot you, she gonna pew you. So
Yeah,
that will
the
mess his
witness said
statement up.
that. Right, right. That wasn't on her say. The witness said that out of her mouth.
Yeah, she did.
So
Yeah.
they gave their statements too. So he can keep on scratching them dreads or twists or whatever he got up there, cause ain't nothing gonna come out different than that.
Hmm.
I seen that Angel her post all those cases for Holly.
Oh, Travel
Mm,
TV.
mm,
Yeah, I
mm.
seen it.
You think she got? I think Travel got that. Travel got it.
They
She ain't
said
got
they
to
have
put it up.
morning and
After.
afternoon
She
court
don't miss nothing.
in Chicago. It
Travel
ain't
TV.
posted on anything.
Travel
Chicago
TV
don't
be doing
have
everything.
a
Now,
Chicago don't have a case net.
A who man?
for her case, I'm going up under her stuff right now. I'm trying to see what's going on. Let me see.
Folks better stop running this
Let me hit
cold.
these. Let me hit these details. Here go her.
Okay, Kofi TV. Love
Here,
you, sis. Thank you for timing in. Appreciate you.
here go her look. Now see, it just got the booking date. Got her booking number. Got division, and it just got.
You know what? I'll find out. I'll ask Travel Island. I can text her and
Mm.
ask her.
Yeah, it just got the branch
And then
16.
I can let Cold Piece TV know.
Yeah,
I'm
cause
surprised she ain't found out,
Oh,
but she be up
mm.
early
She
on top
should
of it.
look stressed.
yeah, it's branch
Yeah, she probably
66.
already know. But
Woodbine.
you know, she's out of town right now. She's on vacation with her daughter.
She
Yeah, I
need to
heard her
be
say that
stressed.
early this morning when she had popped in.
I remember at once upon a time they used to have right here on here when you go on here what they done been arrested for, they charges. They might got another one that you can go on. But all this got the name court
Yeah,
date.
you did you go up on the Cook County Sheriff
I'm
inmate
going up on.
search?
I'm
You
up
know
on.
they got a few new websites too, so you do got to like fumble through.
Yeah, cause I'm up on the CCDOC MA search.
Oh, okay, you under okay.
You under the
The
who?
CCDOC Cook County Department of Correction.
So so I don't know,
Maybe
but
she
do
just put
Illinois
in
got
MA
right.
search.
They got a different website too,
do they
so
have
you
case
might
net?
I don't know.
because I know if I just
Cause that'll
put
give
in
you
inmate
it tell
search.
you the time and
Oh, I can
everything.
log in and request a visit. Let me log in and
You
request
ain't
a
you don't want no visit.
Shot down, cut that shit out.
Yeah, her visitation should have started the weekend.
She trying to go visit her, y'all.
And because she got a murder, you know what? Because she got it, you know they give you 2 days
visit. Let
now.
me go visit the week, bitch.
You
Oh
get
my
2 days now.
goodness.
So she got because it's one of those kind of cases.
Oh
She
goodness.
gonna be one of her
They
visiting
said
days
that they
on
ain't
the week,
supposed to
gonna be on
communicate
Sunday.
though. Carlos Holly ain't supposed to communicate.
Let me go. Let me see if I can reach out. Start. Let me see. Log in to request a visit. Let me
No,
log
she not.
in.
She gon'
Hey,
you.
hey, you know damn well you ain't
She be
going.
like, "Who is this requesting a visit with me?"
She probably approve you. Don't know. Just see somebody face. If she can't see he.
Ooh.
I was the fuck. I was gonna see that hoe. Man, fuck that bitch. She said right there where she sitting at. I
Yep.
wish I would. If anybody out of town, y'all want to go sit, well, normally they do their business different when you are out of towner.
Yeah. Can't you do it do it on the phone?
Now
Have a
you could
face
you could
video.
pop in when you out of town. You could pop in and go visit.
I want video.
I'm trying to see
I
if
want a
they
Zoom
still
or
got it
something.
the same like that. I know at one time You could, or you just could go visit any day. It don't even have to be on a visit day. But I don't know.
Yep.
They done made so many
Come from
changes.
out of when you live from out of town. Yep, you can go any day.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's still like that. But they made changes. Cause remember, at first for well, it's been like this for a while. Remember, at first you used to have to go online and do no visit. You just go there on a visiting day.
Day.
Right.
Yep.
Show your
Yep.
ID.
Yeah.
See, they had
Mm-hmm.
been
Oh,
stopped
yeah. Now you got to go online. They
right.
got it. You want. They want your entire life, your
Yeah, that's why
soul,
I thought the judge said that they can't talk or nothing.
or all
They
your
said they can't
identity,
talk to her or
everything,
anything.
including the newborn baby. They want that too.
Yes,
It's
they
their
want
best
it
interest
all.
not to talk. That's it's their best interest not to talk. They shouldn't even talk to nobody. They should just all the way to try. They should have when they did what they did. They should have kept their mouth shut and not
Cause
said
no, they
nothing.
gonna have them conversations recorded. Let
But
them
it's
slip
No, them Kiki
yeah, they
video,
it's already too late for them. They didn't talk too much already.
but
the
let
the
them catch
Kiki ain't on the internet. You
and
know
well
where
saying even with her being in there and it's supposed to be a no contact. So let them slip up and him and her been talking. They know them phones record, they record, and they about gonna listen to every call to see if she talked to him because he a witness. So it's supposed to be a no contact.
Mm-hmm.
Now let them go on and play with them judges if they want to. And they screen her calls.
I don't think she gonna talk to him. She probably be scared.
I'm
Yeah,
for guys
you
because
do
I
gotta you gotta be approved for visits. Yeah, that's like now because back in the day you could just go on a visiting day, show your ID, and they let you
they let
go
you
in.
up.
But now, yeah, you gotta put in them applications and be approved and all that crap.
yeah, see they got
Yeah,
you on
because you know what? I think what happens. You know why I think that because
And if he
the
a
county
felon,
done had a lot of
he can't
people
be approved
fighting
to
that.
see her no way.
Now, different women that screwed that up because
But
they
he gonna
have
be in there
COVID.
too in a
that
minute.
baby.
So
They be boxing, man. They go
Yeah,
in
they
there.
be fighting too much in there, and it causes men to get caught up. And I
Yeah,
think that's why they making people go online now because of
you
that.
know,
This
but
distractions,
but you know what?
draw too much attention.
They still can bump into each other.
who
Yeah, outside, but they ain't got nothing to do with it. This side, that's outside.
who can bump into each other?
Still
You
go
know
in.
how females go try to run up and they going to see the same man.
Yeah, they still
Yeah,
can bump. They still bump into each other. It
yeah,
just
but the county ain't got nothing to do with what going on outside their jurisdiction. They worried about what's going on in there because
no.
it ain't no but
Still can
concrete
bump
and
into no.
steel up and rusting
No,
steel in there. And if you hit your
listen
head
to
on one of them, you
no.
going to the hospital.
Listen to what I'm saying. Just because you put in an application, you go that visit. They could that other girl can still be right there that same time at that visit. Still, it don't matter. They
But
still have that run in.
right, but most of the they and also I
Oh,
think they do it because you can be
Some
denied. The inmate has the right to deny your visit.
and some of them officers they used to be right with the shit. They'll
Yep.
do that on purpose, let them in.
I think that's why they do it now. They check
mm, mm,
everything
mm.
now.
Yeah,
I
but
know
they
I haven't been, but I never had a problem with who I didn't have a problem with was when my brother was in there and they
I think
transferred
because of
him back to
COVID.
the county. They didn't give me no problems going back, and I think because I was already in the system, because they had just started that, and I didn't have no problem going to visit him. None. They had just shipped him back in. I got the email. They had just moved him back, and that was in 2020. That's when Obama got in office. That's exactly when it was. When they brought him back, I was able to go see him because he hadn't been seen for 30 days. And when I went to go see him, he was shackled down, and I didn't have no problems. I didn't have to do no paperwork.
yeah, but now they
That
want
was
that.
then, but
They want that.
now I know it's totally different.
Yeah, they want that paperwork in. They want your life story. Then they got the little baby White House sitting over there across the
Oh
street.
And
my
why?
goodness.
Yeah, they got some new houses now where they can house you at. They got a lot of new units that they can house you at. So it
Well,
won't be no excuse for her to be moved around
you
on the
know what?
26th.
They really don't have too many women divisions though. They only still just got the four, and then I think the three for some parts or whatever. But see, they only got them two for women's. They
And
they
you know
the
it's
third
and another thing is overcrowded too. I don't know about the women's, but I know the men's part is overcrowded. That's
it
why they
used to
let a
be
lot of them right back out.
overcrowded. That's why it used to be three three in the room. That's why I said that time that little dope head ass bitch came in there and I caught her sneaking in my shit and I smacked the dog shit out there. Get your ass back on that floor where you was at, bitch. And I catch you in there again, I'ma break some. I don't care about you being dope sick. So it's always
Mm-mm-mm.
the women's always been crowded too. Uh, but they still never makes another division for the women's. I don't know.
You know, a lot of them being there for theft and just, oh man.
Honey, guess who one told me I was in that fuck? Cause she was mad that the officer was letting me out when they was locked in. That's because I knew her. I knew that officer on the street for years. Yeah, she gonna look out for me. You think she won? Yeah, just because you locked up, why is it your business why I'm out? They was getting mad, and then one of them told me all the bitches in here for is tricking off. Tricking off, bitch. You know me, bitch. I ain't out here selling. You think I'm selling my body? Oh, soliciting. That's what she said. Yep. That's all I'm in here for, soliciting. The shit, my girl say, that's what that bitch in here for. Don't pay her no attention. You already know what you in here for. She said that's what she in here for. And she got arrested too many times on the same one and it became a felony. No wonder.
Mm.
You want me to be out there
Going
doing
back for the same thing.
the same thing you doing? Yeah,
That's like a that's just like a drunk. You keep getting caught drunk, driving drunk. What you think you finna get now? A certificate?
Right.
No, you going to
Right,
jail.
Lisa Marie. You could, yeah, she most
that's why
definitely.
I said good they didn't put her in the general population. Ooh, I don't think she would have been able to handle that. Ooh, I could see now. They would have been in there fucking
I'm
her.
sure her family knows somebody that worked in there.
She gonna be put in general population eventually.
It won't be right. It won't be long. She gonna get put in general population. That's
Well,
only gonna last.
if she do,
Alicia
like I
said,
said,
yes,
don't want
you
nobody to
been
be,
you
taking
been
advantage of her because at the end of the day, she's still pregnant with a unborn child that didn't ask to be coming into this world. So I wouldn't want no one to harm her, while she's pregnant. Not taking up her or anything because she deserved to be where she
hey,
at.
hey,
For what she did, she took a life. So you have to pay the price for what you did. But on the other flip side, I wouldn't want anyone to totally harm her, while she's pregnant with a child. Now, if she was not pregnant, I wouldn't feel the way I feel. But she's pregnant with a child that has nothing to do with what's going on. And this child has nothing to do with his mom's actions of what she did when she took someone else's life.
Mr. Royal D, you
yeah,
sound so intellect when you said that. But when I tell you she had not one thought of that in her brain when
Right.
she
I
conceived
understand.
that baby, she had none of that thought when that baby walked in that school. Because if you was sitting there when his mama came around that corner, you was sitting your raggedy ass there when she walked them in that school. And you didn't think not once of you have a pinch of heart, a feeling for that baby and the outcome. Or his brother that was with you in the car. You had no feelings for that. You let that gun go off. It could have hit your son. It could have hit anybody's child that was out there. So where was the thought process then? Like I don't wish no bad luck while she's
Yeah,
in
that's
there, but you eat what you eat. You need to eat whatever's coming to you. You gotta eat it. That girl is not never coming here. Even when you get out of jail after your time is spent, you still have your life. You still get to wake up in jail. You get to breathe, whether it's rusty
hey,
air or whatever air, pissy
you,
air.
you know,
You
Craig
still
was
got
on
your
IG.
breath and you can breathe. When your visitations come, you can see your baby. You can see your family members.
Got
That
to
baby will never ever see his mom again. Ever. Ever. For
That's
a
true.
senseless act. For
I believe
something
it
senseless
was
act, it's no defense for her. Like
no.
that baby, the hell with it. I don't have no gripes with the baby, but you put that baby in that situation.
Yeah,
Nobody pushed you to that. You put that baby in your stomach in that situation. You went and conceived the baby after you took somebody else's
planned,
mother away.
planned pregnancy. That shit was
Right. You planned that pregnancy because you
they,
thought it was gonna cut your time. You knew you was going eventually.
yeah, they planned that shit out. They
You
planned
it was it was too many people standing out there to say it wasn't for him. To watch
Okay.
out what happened. Like he got a whole story of, oh, y'all only seen the back end. Nigga, where the front end at?
Listen, y'all listen. Y'all, it's absolutely right. I don't want y'all to get down my goddamn throat.
No,
Y'all,
it ain't not you absolutely right for that intellect. You said what's supposed to be said. But on the other hand,
you know,
on the on the
you know,
championship,
I get what you're saying because she didn't have no sympathy for Romeca's son, and she didn't.
son,
And we
no,
definitely know that.
that baby is sick every day. They can make his world with sunflowers and rainbows, but deep in his heart, he has to look at pictures on the wall of his mama. That baby that she got growing up, and he could say, "Take me to see my mama," and they could do that.
Go to the prisons.
He can still go to the prison and see his mother.
Right, and I definitely, and I said that one time too. So I definitely
Yeah,
agree with you on that. You know, even though she may can't touch him, she can still see him through the window, speak to him,
exactly. She can
all of
speak to
that.
him, play with him. She can hear his voice. That baby would never hear his mama voice
I was
again
telling
unless he watch a
you,
video.
she'll be able to touch him when she
Who
go to
said
prison.
hi? Open book. Open book. Not in the chat. Open book is that word.
Yeah,
Hey, Karen.
when she go to prison, she'll be able to hold him, touch him, and everything.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be one or two people there that can come and sit next to her and let her hold her baby with the baby. You
Yeah.
know, with the other baby. You know, you got all of these advantages still, and you still got your life even whenever you get out of jail. You still have your life. Still, you know, you get to see graduation pictures.
Well,
You
guess
get to see
what, y'all? Guess
pictures.
what?
Then
Guess what? Hold on, y'all. I'm not telling nobody how to feel, so I don't want y'all to think I'm telling y'all how to feel and how to think, because I'm not doing any of that. I
you
can
do,
I can only go how y'all feel. Y'all feelings is y'all feelings. I would never take away how my supporters feel about anything, you know. So I just want y'all to know that I
and
can't
then,
stop the way y'all.
Right. I
then
understand and
you
respect
gotta,
where you're coming from because
you
that's
gotta look
that's
at,
logic thinking.
you
There's
gotta
nothing wrong with what you said. You're
You
right
got
about that.
TFS say though too. See, you got to keep
Right.
in mind they up under they gonna be up under DCFS because don't know how they might
Mhm.
look at this situation. See, they could
Exactly. They
be
could
a
say the
no
family is not fit for them kids, and then what happens?
yeah.
Who fault is
Yep.
that? Who fault would that
Y'all
be when they decide to say the family ain't fit to have these babies, or they separate them babies? That girl that's in that county is the reason for that habit, that
Yeah.
mess to even be created. She set all of that up for it to come out just like it is. You literally went and made another baby. You didn't. You're
Purpose.
not even finished caring for this one. He ain't even 1 year old yet, and you pregnant again.
She got
That's
pregnant.
why that's the
What
trifling part about her.
got pregnant
What,
by what 6 months, 7 months? Because he was 6 months
baby ain't even out of Pampers.
when
Who
he was
who who
6
who allowed to go buy 2 boxes of Pampers for two different babies? Who? Unless they twins.
who the family members that got them.
Who? I mean, come on now. You get WIC for one for the year, and you ain't even done with this getting the WIC for this one, and here you is got to get signed up for another one.
Because it
This
was
is why they talk about African American women. You
no,
trifling.
no,
That's trifling. You let them babysit the other baby while you done went and took somebody's life and now you
no,
ready to
no.
celebrate making another one.
Can't just say our race because there's another race that move faster than us.
Girl, we outnumbered when it come to them, but I'm talking about us. I don't even want to talk about them folks because that's what they do to get their check back. I'm talking about the trifling part of our generation, the younger people,
And
these people coming up
she
now.
did that because she about felt in her heart some reason when she knew they didn't give her pow back and they didn't do certain things. I know they knew it was something gonna go on and they planned that.
They
So
had to
they
know.
keep her out. Thought
Right,
she
but how? If you watch TV, don't nobody get out of jail because they pregnant.
wow, they
My
don't
auntie had two boys in there. What do you mean? And that
I
was years and years ago.
I cousins had babies up in there, and my auntie them wouldn't had to get them. So I'm already know that
Right. I mean, they get picked right up. Them boys on the street right now. Wow. Ain't nothing wrong with them.
they still
Well,
got to
one
go
thing
through.
I can say, I do respect the auntie for. She did come on my panel, and I respect her for that. And I always hear her say that on anybody panel that she goes on. You know, she always says she never will, talk about put the kids involved, talk about the kids.
Oh yeah,
And I respect her for that.
yeah.
Right.
Because even though this happened to her her cousin. Oh, I think it's her cousin or niece. Yeah, her cousin. Even though this happened to her cousin and she knew it was dead wrong, she's hurting, she still had respect for Holly's son.
Right.
And I have to
Right.
say that I respect her for how she felt. Still in the moment of her grieving and her cousin was unalived.
Right. The babies don't have anything to do with it. You can't put nothing harm to, you can't say anything bad about the babies. But the only thing you can say is the mama didn't have a thought,
Right.
one thought about it. The person that's in there now, one thought. And it's good that they have that in them, that energy going, because it helps them with the healing process of what they're going through, and they continue to fight every day. It's good for them to be positive like that. Don't have no ill will against the babies because they don't have anything
Right.
to do with it.
Right.
But on the other hand, with that pissy ass mammy, you got all of that to do with it. You caused this rupture for these kids to go through. You caused this for you not to be with your child.
That's what
Nobody else.
you did.
You did
We
that.
can't leave out Carla. We
Uh,
can't leave out.
okay, but Carla is gonna be Carla. But at the end of the day,
Carla just like to
he went,
manipulate women. That's what Carla
yeah,
like to
he
do.
manipulated that to the core. But guess what? At the end of the day, you have your own mind. Okay. They didn't take both of y'all. They took you. They didn't take you because Carlos made you do it. They took you because you pulled it. That's
Yeah.
what they did. Okay. So they're not blaming him. So why they're not blaming him right now. She's the one in there, and
Mm-hmm.
she's because she's the one that did the activity. So
Under she.
that's where it's at, and she has to pay the price unless she do a little lip locking with them, and
I
then
was
they come
gonna say.
stab them.
I
No,
finna say, is her attorney didn't want there? If she got one, if they didn't want there to visit with her, and she might then got to telling some shit, we don't know.
yeah, now that's who liable. That's who can go see her.
Yeah,
The attorney.
yeah, they could go.
Yeah, and like I said before, y'all, it's a lot of stuff we just don't know. We
Yeah,
not gonna know until the end, until stuff start to unfolding. But we just speculating right now, and it's okay. We can all
yeah,
speculate. We can all have a conversation. I love when we have conversations like this. I would never tell y'all how to feel and what to feel. I just, I guess when it comes to kids, I get sensitive a little bit because
Right,
hmm
and it's all respectful, Miss D. It really is, Roy D. You have every right. You
yeah,
said you were so intellect with that, and it goes, and you will be blessed to have that thought, you know, going in the process of it going. You will be blessed for that because
yeah.
me, on the other hand, I didn't get justice for my brother. My mama didn't get justice for my brother, and that's why
oh, I'm
I
sorry to hear
I
that. I'm
I
sorry to
stay
hear that.
digging and digging and digging. When somebody going through tragic like this, I jump right on.
I ain't get,
Somebody, at least somebody got justice. Because my mama didn't get it.
I ain't get justice
We
neither.
didn't get it.
I,
He
I,
went to jail. Yeah, the nigga went to jail. He went to jail for killing somebody else, not my brother.
I ain't get justice at all. Period. It's
He
a
didn't
whole.
get justice. So people was all over the internet. Oh, justice for Book. Justice for Book. I said, if one more MF put up some justice for Book, I'm turning your ass in. Because there ain't no justice for my brother. Who went to court? And I mixed it.
Yeah,
Okay? Cut it out. You got justice for
and
somebody. Somebody else got justice. We ain't get it. Just
and
because he
look
locked up, he ain't locked up for my brother. He
and
locked
look
up for doing somebody else. Somebody else pointed the finger at him.
look.
Now tell me who went to court and I missed it.
My
Yeah,
son
so
my son was killed by the county jail. 25th and Francisco, right there.
baby, and this camera's
The
all the
next
way around that boy.
the next that's why I say they ain't you really ain't safe coming up out the court over there. Cause if
Mm-mm.
they look it up, it's been some pow went on. They dropped them soon as they done came out of court or they came up out of there from being locked up. They drop them. It's like they be stalking the area and they drop them. They don't care about coming right there, pound you down. But yeah, that's what my son. It was a double homicide. They got killed right there by the county jail.
Mm-mm.
25th, nowhere Francisco. The next block right there, division
Mm-hmm.
division one.
Yeah.
So that
Soon as you hit California, you under surveillance. I don't care what no part say.
yeah.
Soon as you hit it, you under surveillance. They got you.
Man, so
You do anything about Popeyes if you want to. Yeah, it's out of there.
baby, we was talking about that that I lived in the area for over 20 some years too. I know about over that way. I lived in that area over 20 some years. So that's why I
Yeah,
know
I
it.
remember you, Shawtown, when you used to tell your story when we was over there in the other sector. You used
Yeah,
to
yeah.
always tell your story. Yep, you
And
sure did.
I never got justice. And it actually just made 21 years, November the 29th.
I was just telling my cousin that.
Yeah.
Right, she was like, "You be on it." I said, "I follow everybody with a channel that got that girl name in there, from Facebook to YouTube."
Yeah, I do too.
I said, "Cause
Too.
we ain't get justice for my brother." She was like, "Oh, here you go. Here we go. Hell, you damn right. We didn't get it for my brother. I'm gonna help somebody get justice. I feel better when I just participate somewhere. And every time I could pull up a post of Romeca, it's going on my story. It's going on my story. Like that's
Yeah.
just what I do. I just reshare it. I
Cause
repost it. The
you do
petition comes.
you be glad for those that
Who
do
can
find
get
out
justice?
injustice.
Like who can get a peace of mind? My
Yeah.
mama, my mama had to get her stomach reconstructed. Okay, to literally start back eating again. Like her soul went when he went, literally, because it happened in front of her house. So
Baby.
imagine every time I look at somebody in that vicinity, I just want to
Mhm.
spit them away, literally, because you don't know
Yeah.
the trauma and the suffering that we had to deal with
It's
my
true.
mama.
I'm just coming out the darkness. And
I
this
know how to maintain the good look of it.
I,
But every time, every holiday, my mama, if my son, we gotta hear that. We
yes.
gotta hear that.
And then
We
it
had
comes
to move
back
her
on the
out of the
sibling
house
too.
because she walked
Yeah.
out the door and that's all she remembers seeing. It's her son laying in his car,
Ooh,
deceased.
yeah. See, I
She had
was
to move. She couldn't look out the window no more because that's all it's right there. Like people don't even understand it. So when something like this happens,
see,
man, I
and
always got something to say. And they be like,
it
"Do you
affects
know her?" No, I don't know her, but I feel like I know her.
it affects the siblings too as well. Because that's what I
Yeah.
found out why my daughter started acting out. As she realized that her brother wasn't coming back, the girl started going all down in the Hispanic. She started with busting windows. We talking about she was linking up with gang bangers to go retaliate. The judge on 11th and Hamilton, they had to send her to a whole different school. They said she could not attend Farragut because she told the judge she had a whole plan to commit some M's.
Mm-mm.
She was hooking up with other Hispanic gangs to get they was gonna provide her with the pow pows to
Oh.
go
Oh.
carry it out because they
Yeah. It's like
they
you
was
try
in
so hard.
opposition.
You can't.
Opposition. She went through. It's like she waited for about 2 years, and after I guess she realized her brother was never coming back, she just snapped.
Start sinking in and it's
She
not
just
changing.
yeah,
Yeah.
reality had started sinking. Yeah, reality,
Yeah.
and she
It
said,
starts sinking in. And it's
"Please
like,
stop."
okay, this not gonna change. He not popping back up. Yeah, imagine that. I was two
She,
blocks away from my brother when this happened.
she
Two
was
blocks.
using my little son. I was even strapped up. I was using my little son. So they went underestimate me because I'm a female. So they could not. I had so much stuff, and me and this has been strapped with none because I had just got out the county. The county November the 1st that year. My birthday was the November the 17th, and then boom, my son was dead on the 29th of November. So I was like I was losing it. That's why when Teresa Martin going through what she going through right now, people don't know. Sometimes people mind don't be strong enough.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say one thing about that, baby. Guilt leaks. It don't stay in you. I'm gonna leave that one right there.
Yeah, we gonna leave. We gonna leave that
I
one.
ain't got nothing else to say, baby, but you can't keep holding in guilt. Guilt leaks out your sides. Guilt
That's
shows
when
you when you're
when
hungry, your stomach letting you know when you're hungry. When you ain't drinking enough water, your brain start getting a headache. Okay? When your lips dry, they get chapped. When your
yeah,
stomach bloated, it sticks out. Okay?
Yeah.
That's all. Well, I gotta say, I don't have nothing else to say about that baby.
It's
When
a
you're
it's
guilty,
like
it
it's
leaks out.
yeah,
It comes
right.
out. Whatever they come out in the wash, it's gonna come down the pipe hole through their range.
And a rent. Yeah,
They're right through the
it was
range.
just so much with that situation.
It's
You
a
know,
whole lot of so much. So
yeah,
baby,
I just eat my sympathy. But I know I had a friend though. She did get justice for. She had 4 kids, but both of her sons got killed like 9 years apart. One got
ooh,
a female on division. Uh, what was it? Uh, division and some. But yeah, over a female before, but she got justice for him. She wound up finding out who was
the
the
story behind it
the
and who
per
did it.
the defendant that did it. So she got the other one. That street justice came in a matter of hours
Mm-mm.
in the same spot where her son got, where he did her son. That street justice, and I don't even be want to say nothing about that because they was told it's gonna be that other justice or it's gonna be street justice, and that street justice came quickly. They didn't even want him to be in the go to court. They wanted him gone. I say, dang,
Let
the
them
street
out.
justice
Let them out. That's what
go.
they said. Let them out.
But my thing about it, I swear I know how people feel because my mind went there. My mind went there, and I when I say I was strapped up, I didn't care if it was somebody grandmama. I this
Girl, tell me about it.
this how
Tell me.
my mind was just, and
It was
then
gone.
it
Gone. You don't have no remorse at that point. Your mind is just like where it is.
and
Now
then
get back.
it was so crazy because the boy had his services uh that Friday. Think it was that Monday we had my son's services. And it's like the detectives, I found out that they finds out when it's homicide, they be already sitting in the areas where it happened.
Yep.
And so when we went back to the area right there where it happened at, man, they swamped us so quick. They had me in the back of the car. They had a lot of us in back of cars. They had cars already stationed. And we wasn't even over there on the we was going to pick up all the stuffed animals and the candles, all the stuff that people put out there. That
Hmm.
we was actually going to do that, but they let us know that their presence was known. They started putting up, they already knew I was the mother. I'm like, damn.
They had
They
already. See, I'm
put
telling y'all, social media helps them with a lot of their stuff.
But see, social media wasn't around at the time like that. No, that
Oh,
so
when that happened to your
yeah.
son.
See, social
Oh,
media wasn't around at the time. I have found out when it's homicide cases like that, they be in the areas. They be already knowing when the funeral and everything gonna be.
yeah,
They
when they affiliated, yeah, I think so. But they
no,
stay
but
around.
no, this
Until,
wasn't no affiliation. Not with my son. This one no affiliation. Now you know how quick they want to put that out here in Chicago. I
no,
still
no,
got
no. I'm saying who did it. They are affiliated, so it's they know it may be subject to be a retaliation. So they gonna stay on guard. They gonna stay on
oh
point with it.
yeah, but see, we never. I kind of have a idea who played parts, but see, you got that. I had to come to my senses to just let God handle it, and
Right. Right.
I
Right.
actually went and threw that pow away because I say I had to pray on it. I don't want to have to hurt nobody's grandmama, mama, or something, and they might not even be related to. But man, my mind was playing tricks on me. I ain't gonna lie. They were playing tricks. They might be some kin to each other because they known to live in a house 15, 20 deep. So that's
Oh.
where my mind was at. But
Right.
I had to really come to grips and somebody it was a lady I never forget. She the one talked me about not to go on the scene no more. She said I was tormenting myself because
Right.
yeah, she said I was tormented.
Every
myself.
time you go, you thinking back and you get
Yeah,
in your mind trying to
and
get
like
worse and worse.
I was using my 2-year-old son at the time, so they wouldn't think nothing that I was over there to really put some of them down. Either
Uh-huh.
either I put some down, they gonna have to put me down because it could go either way. But the way they didn't never underestimate, they never thought like would think like a female would just come up on them like that. I started staking all that out. How people was allowing me to get so close up on them. I was doing a whole stakeout before I was gonna carry out a mission. But I went into prayer on that. I did. Yeah.
That's a testimony right there, baby.
But
Hey,
but
Brittany, you gonna have to
yeah,
watch the replay, baby, because I'm gonna get up off here.
yeah, I
I got
yeah.
to eat, get ready for in the morning. I have to make some errands before I go live tomorrow.
But I heard
So,
all these years, and then I got a C-section on my stomach from that song. Old fashioned up and down cut. That's why I think it just took me really long to grasp with life. Like it's so
Right.
crazy because you be
Postpartum and all that.
yes, you be here physically, but mentally you kind of don't. But I still was trying to be here for my younger kids. But
Right.
it's stuff I really miss. Like I didn't know they took cursive writing out the schools. Like I was kind of lost. Like I didn't know that until they got old enough and I asked them to sign something. And they weren't able to sign because they took cursive writing
Mm-hmm.
out the schools here. I don't know what made
Yeah.
them do that.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people took their kids out and homeschooled them so they can get the proper education. It's a lot of that. That's why it's a lot of kids that just don't go, but it's a lot of people took their kids
But
out of the
they do
schools.
it in the suburbs. They still
Uh,
teach them in the
yeah.
suburbs.
But
Only
I
in
do know some that come from the city and she literally homeschooled her kids way before. I don't know if she think they're coming, when they just, when they first start eliminating things as far
right.
as the kids' education, and
How
she
did
just
I
snatched
miss
them out.
that? That big
Yep.
old beige paper coming home with them lines to connect to do cursor writing. I'm because I was here physically, but mentally,
Your soul
I
was gone.
I was fucked up, but I was still trying to maintain and I because I knew I had the younger kids. So
Hmm.
I had to kind of stay afloat. But I missed that whole part right there because I would have taught my kids myself, the youngest two of my kids, because I have
Right.
3 different generations of kids. I'm just now getting free last year after all them years because the different generations I had. So yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, it be a mad thing, and you can get yourself, in some deeper shit. Like I just for me having that pow, and if they would have rolled up on me, I was going right back because I wasn't supposed to have it because I was a felon and I had to sign that paper, even though on probation, you still a felon. I had to sign that paperwork that I couldn't be around no type of nothing. But I wasn't thinking that, when especially I knew I just got out from, police brutality and stuff like that. And then now this happened, right down the line. I just told people I believe if I would have been in there, I would have lost my man if I would
Mm.
still been. So it's just to think about when people don't walk in those shoes, they don't experience it. When somebody lose a child and then
okay, I'll let her know. You said 11 o'clock.
when you
Okay, I'll
when
let
you
her know.
when
Thank you,
you
sis.
lose one to such a violence like that, and my son was DOA, and then they said I couldn't even identify him because they said I wasn't fit from the beginning. They said she wasn't fit. I wasn't fit. Another immediate family member, because I guess the way they said I was losing it, running down the street. That's why I say that
Chartan, I'm going to get
crazy.
up off of here because I got
Okay,
things to do. I got to get myself ready for the morning because I got to make some runs before I go live tomorrow, and I don't want to be late getting back.
All right, Royal D. Well, thank you for letting
yeah,
me up, and
call
I
me
Y'all
enjoyed
always
make
welcome.
your stuff together because it could,
Yeah.
like you said, it could be your your internet people.
Yeah, I'm going to call them right now too.
Yeah. So then you could show the other stuff
Yeah, I couldn't even do it today. I was so mad. Damn.
but
Yes,
that
I'm gonna
Were
call
you
them
on
right now.
live stream or were you on another? Were you on the live stream or were you doing another on another?
No, I was on
the
live stream
screen.
on my screen yard, and it kept cutting off on me. This
That's
kept
what you know. What I've known a lot of people when I was in the R. Kelly sector. A lot of people had a problem with live stream, so they would try other networks to try to stream because the stream yard will always do that. You know, they'll get started and then it start messing up.
I
Yeah,
heard
that
other
shit
people
pissed me
say
off
that.
so bad today. Oh my god, it pissed me off today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Damn.
I
that
heard
live
other
stream,
people
that's
say
who you might need to contact. Live stream, the stream yard, because you know, maybe it is your internet, but I've known for a lot of people to have a problem with
Yeah,
stream
I
yard.
do too. Yeah, that is true too. That's very
no,
true.
because it was bad for D today. It was bad because
Yeah,
it
you was mute for a long time, and then
Yeah,
they come in.
it wouldn't even let me back in. It wouldn't even let me back in.
Yeah, that's
How
what I'm
crazy
saying.
it
It might be.
was.
Yeah, that might be who you need to email. StreamYard. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, and I
yeah.
pay $50 a month.
Oh, baby, I'll be calling them, honey. Let us let you go. You need to call them, baby. You know what $50
Thank
do
you.
here today?
Thank you so much,
Yes.
D.
Yep, I do. So I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank everybody for timing in. I appreciate y'all love and y'all support. Maya just left
Tell,
us. I don't know where she
tell
went
the
now.
chat, tell the chat closing up. Put them pink hearts.
Some pink cards, justice for Romeca.
Yes, let's close out on Pink Hearts for Romeca. Today make 3 months
3 months.
that she has been gone. So let's put some Pink Hearts in the chat for her before we close out. Because I love you guys. I appreciate all y'all every day. I really do.
Yes.
Enjoy, enjoy the rest of your evening, chat. Enjoy you guys the rest of your evening.
I'm
If you
putting
have snow like Chicago, stay warm and in the house if you don't have to be out in this mess.
they throwing them pink hearts, y'all. Yeah, justice for Romeca.
Until the
For
justice is
Romeca.
complete.
That's right.
Justice for Romeca. So Romeca gets that justice.
We gonna stand 10 toes down while trial, whatever a fair trial go on. We gotta keep her name alive. We can't let nobody get us off our square. They could try to shut us up, but we ain't shutting up. And
Justice for Romeca and lock them all up.
Well said. Well said, Shawtown.
yes, standing ten
So
toes down. They can't stop. They can't stop this. Stop this.
goodbye, Barbara.
They can't stop us. They thought it wasn't gonna
Right.
get this big, but it's
Thank you,
gonna get.
Rhonda. Thank you, Kings World.
And once again, Mo, still my condolences to the family, to the baby boy, Amir, because that's what they call him. Basically,
Yep, Amir.
now,
Prayers for Amir every day.
yes,
Yeah.
justice, justice, justice. Until justice is served completely around the board.
That's right. Y'all heard it,
Everybody
right?
ready for that Zoom.
Period. Period.
How they say
Period.
period,
Thank you
Chris.
again, D.
Okay, I
That's
love you, Shawtown. See you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
all right.
Okay.
Good day. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Okay, guys. I see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. I got the time for the court hearing at 11. Okay, when she come in my chat tomorrow, I'll definitely let her know tomorrow. I love you guys. And the ones that sent me a coffee, the two queens, I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for y'all love and y'all support. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love.